Select apply, bro. Alright, we good? Why did it not do it? Bruh. 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 How did I get into that before? That's not right. Yeah, I know. Hola. Mana. Que tu? C'est bon. We're in. Let's get it. Hello there, governor. 2.5. That's a lot better. I'm glad I caught that, BT dubs. If it looks blurry, go into your settings and do 1080p. I don't know why it defaults to 380 or whatever that was. So, that's dumb. But it is. But it is. Are we at low latency or are we at normal? If it looks blurry. Oh, I'm at a big delay. That's tragic. Tragic and or trash. Crap. Okay. All right. Well, we'll figure it out. We will. We will. We always do, brother. Okay. Sweet. So we know that it works. Okay. I'm going to set up Xbox and we should be good to go. We have 15 minutes early. We'll go over some stuff. I'm going to pin a comment. Keep chat to about the play field or franchise questions. No, there's no Vikings fan line, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, we're good. We're good. I'm going to pin a comment. I don't know. Whatever. I'm not. Okay. So, give me a minute. Okay, that was easy. Yeah, there's a big delay. Sad face. I'm going to pin that one so that everybody that comes in knows. I like pinning. Yeah, there's a good 45-second delay. I got to figure that out too. There's a lot more to figure out over here. I just saw the sad face. Yeah, pinning is good. Okay, what was I doing? Oh, I was going to tweet quick. Because I can tweet the direct link to the stream. If we go into my channel. Yeah, feel free to share the stream, everybody. There's a share button. I just saw that. Clipping is now a thing on YouTube. We'll share it to Twitter. And we'll say live. Week 10 at Bills, and it sets it up beautifully. Come hang out. Gamer. Skull. There we go. Tweet it. All right. It has been twatted. Tweeted. Eh, that's not right. See, YouTube streaming doesn't get all the love in OBS that Twitch does. It's got to go down in Buffalo. Such a good saying. I'm a genius. Who do I sound like? What did you do yesterday? You got that song coming tomorrow? It says we have an excellent connection. I think it looks good. Uh-oh. Did you take a homework L? Uh-oh. Right, I should be able to do this. I hope this works. We have something awesome planned for today. We'll see if it works or not. And if it doesn't, I'm going to be sad. But if it does, I'm going to be glad. Nevertheless, somebody's O is going to go down in Buffalo. The two 0-9 teams, 0-8. My team is so bad we took an L during the bye week. Face off this week. And the loser of this game gets #1 overall pick in the draft. The winner gets the second. That's how bad these two teams are. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's how bad it's gotten here in Minnesota. So I had one due last night. The other was due a minute before midnight. I had to watch a 50-minute video and a whole paper. I didn't start it till 10:30. Sheesh. That's crazy. Why you do that to yourself? That is insane. So we... Yeah, wowzers. Wow. That's Henny. I used to be the same way though too, so I really can't really complain. Who gets #1 pick if y'all tie? I think I still do because I'm technically the worst team due to all the tiebreakers. Technically. Alright, so I'm in the Panthers beat the Falcons 34-24. Damn it. Cordero Patterson takes over the number 1 rush spot. JJ still the number 1 wide receiver in terms of yardage. Okay. So I need to look up stats for... I think I would still... I think... 63. Wow. 63 picks for Josh Allen. And 40... No, 50. Oh. 113 picks between the two quarterbacks going in this one. Week 8. 113 picks between the two of them. That's more than the next 6 quarterbacks below them combined. Oh. Oh. Holy piss. 113 picks. I mean, Kirk is going to show regression. Next year he's going to be 35. It's the biggest piece of dog shit. Desmond Ridder has thrown 28 this season. Oh. Me hurt. Me hurt. Joe Burrow is the most accurate quarterback with 72%. This is going to be a barn burner. I can already tell. It's going to be Pick City. Because for whatever reason, all Madden this year is some kind of monster. So 113 picks. Yeah. Who is the... Oh, Kendricks. Okay. We went over that. All right, so we got about 5 minutes. I think I'm going to start it. We'll go over some pregame stuff. We'll have the correspondent for the Buffalo Bills slated. If we have to stop and then splice it in, we can do that as well. I'm going to have to... I have to coordinate this. We have a plan, but we don't know how to start it. It's going to be funny either way. Beep. Yeah, it'll actually matter. For the first time. All right, he's not live yet. Okay. Okay. Let's get out of there. Host mode going away October 3rd. Well, it's coming to YouTube in 2023, so it's all right. We'll take it. Yeah, this is going to be insane. It'll be good. You'll get to see who can make the other make mistakes and stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Excuse me. Or sound recognize. Anyway, this will be good. All right, so we are at that time. All right, y'all know the deal. Here we go. Randy replay. Big day, big day, big day, big day, big day, big day. Must win. Somebody's gotta go down in Buffalo. Big win, big win. Big money, big money. Although I want the first overall pick, I don't think falling short will take who I am coveting this offseason. At least I hope so. But we'll see. All right, 3, 2, 1. Well, hello and welcome, everybody. Randy replay. Excuse me. Randy replay. My goodness, let me try that again. Randy replay. At it again with Minnesota Vikings football live all across the SSN, presented by the NFL. Welcome into week number 10. As you see, the Minnesota Vikings lost to the Washington Commanders, or the Washington Commanders as they're commonly referred to, in a game where we really held control until the fourth quarter. That cannot happen today if we get out to a big lead. 4 lead changes in the first half, the first 3 quarters rather, and it did not go the way of the purple. It's more of a homecoming for this one, though, because Stephon Diggs, if you remember, caught the Minneapolis Miracle pass back in 2017 and really changed the landscape for the Minnesota Vikings versus the New Orleans Saints little rivalry. But that is in the past, and we are in the present. And right now, both of these teams are 0-8. We've been saying it all week throughout the broadcast. Somebody's O has got to go down in Buffalo. Specifically, Highmark Stadium, plays host to this matchup today. As we normally do, we're going to take you into an in-depth look at the injury report. And I'm happy to report that Danielle Hunter's injury, in the last game will not keep him sidelined. He's good to go. He practiced Thursday this week. Said he felt good, so we'll see. And for the Bills, they are banged up. Let me tell you that. Ed Oliver, defensive tackle, torn pec. He is on the IR. Odell Beckham Jr., ruptured disc in his back. He's out for 3 more weeks. And Brian Bulaga, of course, the guy that we know oh so very well from our enemies to the east. He is out for 2 more weeks, so we do miss out on some good pass protection opportunities on that right side. And then, of course, Odell Beckham Jr., a Super Bowl winning wide receiver and a savvy veteran, out for this game. We will be joined by a correspondent from the Buffalo Bills. Yes, must be nice. Yes. As the Minnesota Vikings fan line is down now that we've changed the broadcasters. What would you even call that? Broadcast supplier, I guess you could say. We're not able to integrate the Vikings fan line just yet. We are working on a workaround, so hopefully by week 11 we'll have that back and y'all can chat in. But for now, it is sidelined, just like the Minnesota Vikings' hopes and dreams of the playoffs. I mean, in a season that started off so well, you got a new head coach. I do believe we did score first in the Packer game. I'm going to have to go back to the All-22 and watch, but gosh darn it. A new head coach, new GM, new players coming in. Morale was at an all-time high. We thought we were going to steamroll this whole league. We looked at the schedule, and my goodness, it has not gone the way that we envisioned. We quoted Mike Tyson earlier in the season. He says everybody had a plan. Everybody has a plan until you get punched in the mouth. Minnesota Vikings got punched early, and we're throwing off our game plan. So it has not gone the way that we all wanted it to. But here, halfway through the season, 0-8, you really got to win out every single game. The Packers are 7-2. You could probably sneak into the third spot with 6 to go here. Depending on what the Bears do, I mean, they've lost some games, some key games. Of course, the Lions have been losing. They're on a downward spiral, but yeah, it's going to be interesting to see how the rest of this season plays out here in the first year here. So, we did the injury report. We're going to look at other games that have happened already. The early game, Falcons and the Panthers. Falcons go down by 10. Of course, the signing of Mr. London, who was, oh goodness, on their team. They dropped him because of some fumbling issues. Minnesota signed him to the practice squad. And then, of course, sniped by the Carolina Panthers. There are talks of conspiracy. I tend to agree with it. Tend to agree with it. It's sad that the Bills are more healthy than the Falcons. Yes, I do agree. I mean, the Bills are relatively unscathed. I mean, Minnesota's had their injuries, but nothing. Danielle Hunter with 5 weeks is the longest injury. So my goodness. As we look at this matchup here today, offensively, we got 15th ranked Minnesota offense in terms of points per game at 28, going up against Buffalo, who is almost dead last at 21. Offensive yards per game, 360, number 5 in the league for the Vikings, number 7, so pretty even there. And the two defenses, these are the two worst in the NFL in points per games, yardage per games, and yardage, pass and rush yards, rather. Okay, all right, sounds good. Appreciate it. And then as we turn it over to the offense, pretty even as well. Number 6 ranked Minnesota and number 8th ranked Buffalo. 23 ranked for passing touchdowns at 15. Buffalo just has one less, 28th, and with 14. My goodness. Giveaways, we talked about it. Randy Replay has crunched some of the numbers, and it's staggering. It's really eye-opening. I looked at these numbers. I had to triple check my work. In between the two starting quarterbacks for this game, 113 interceptions thrown this season between Josh Allen and Kirk Cousins III. To put this into perspective on the season, the next 6 quarterbacks below them still don't have as many interceptions, and they're in double digits. So turnovers are going to be the big, I mean, we say it every game, but turnovers are going to be the big tell in this one. The team that turns it over the less is probably going to win. That's right. Somebody's always got to go, as the Minnesota Vikings fan line is picking up steam. I appreciate everybody for tuning in and chatting in. Sorry it's not displayed on the simulcast. We will figure it out. But the turnovers have been so damning to both of these teams, to the tune of 113, and that's just quarterbacks' interceptions. My goodness. And as we look at the defensive ranks, sorry, I'm not Mike Tyson, I swear. Defensive ranks, 32 for Buffalo and 30 for Minnesota. Although Buffalo only has... Oh, no, sorry, that's takeaways. Buffalo has 25 interceptions, good for second in the league. Minnesota has 39, good for first. So in terms of interceptions and fumbles recovered, these are the two best teams. So it's going to be a defensive struggle, I think. The team, I mean, they might even score more points on defense than their offense in this game. That is what is so intriguing. All right. So my sources tell me that the correspondent from Buffalo is ready, and we are going to turn it over to him momentarily here, and then we'll cut it there, and I'll splice it back. All right. Red zone percentage. Wow. This is insane to look at. I don't need this anymore, do I? I don't think so. An O has got to go. Yeah, I'm going to be saying that a lot today. Holy moly. We are going to drive that into the dirt. Oh, excuse me. Okay, channel. See if we can pull it up here. Said he's getting ready. I gotta join Discord. All right. I wonder if I can do this even. This is gonna be insane. All right. Henny, really? Let's go Bills? Hello. Beep. Boop. Here, I'm gonna pull you into live. Hold on. That's what I'm gonna do. Just so we don't get anybody else. There we go. Now, hold on. Why am I muted? I don't have permission to speak in my own live channel? What? Are you kidding me? What? Apparently I don't have permission to speak in my own live channel. Okay. Okay. What?
Oh, you can hear me? Okay.
Yeah, now. Oh.
I was waiting to see what's going on.
Well, I'm ready. I put a break so I know where to splice.
Give me a second here.
All right.
My display just got screwed up.
So how do you want to... I'll mute myself until, like, I'll do a little lead up and then I'll unmute and say, yeah, I'll wing it.
Well, no, we'll have you, don't mute while you do your lead ups because I want to hear when you toss it over or whatever.
Oh,
you know
okay.
But what happened to my display here? Oh, I know what it is. I
don't know if I'm going to be able to do this.
Oh, you can do it.
Oh yeah, I don't need game audio right now.
Right?
I just need to be able to go over and mute in time.
Let me see if this is...
This is going to be wonky.
Yeah. So yeah, whenever you want to... Well, actually, I'll just watch your stream, and I'll look like a moron while I wait for it.
Well, so there's a big delay. Like, we're talking 30 seconds.
30 seconds?
For some reason, yeah. It's kind of annoying.
Okay.
But...
Well, we'll figure it out.
All right.
So, yeah. You tell me when to go, essentially, is what you need to do.
Yeah, so I'm gonna do, like... Why is this not working now? Oh, it's muted, that's why. Unmute. All right. Oh, it's muted, that's why. Unmute. All right. So I'll have to remember to put that up. But I'll say, and right now we have correspondent from the Buffalo Bills joining. Hello, how are you, and good morning. And then I'll just kick it over. So that'll be like your cue.
Yeah, just say that in Discord, and then I'll know, because then we don't have to worry about the delay, right?
Right. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. Sounds good. how this is gonna go, y'all. I really don't. Okay, sweet. Okay, so now this is set up. That's set up. Henny, let's go. What are you talking about? Let's go, Bills. Okay, so I have to say good morning. I have to hit unmute, and I have to crank this up to a decent volume, and then I don't say anything. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Okay, 3, 2, 1. And we're going to kick that over to the Bills correspondent we have standing by. This is Ron Barr from the Minnesota Vikings. I'm assuming the correspondent is ready. Hello, this is Randy Replay, not Ron Barr. Ron Barr's the owner. How are you and good morning? How are you and good morning?
I'm here reporting for the Bills. So
there was a lot of hype going into the season. The Bills are coming off of a big disappointing loss in the AFC Championship last year, and they're looking to capitalize this year, but they are off to a terrible start. Last week, even as they were visiting the Jets, there was some footage of a fight breaking out just out of the frustration. Let me show you that real quick here.
So as you can see,
Bills Mafia Nation, and even recently, AEW visited Buffalo, and their own MJF was there to kind of tout the Bills, but then it took a turn for the worse. Just listen in.
Just listen in.
You think I'm not being sincere here in Buffalo, New York? In front of all these grotesque, poor lard-asses who have quite possibly the worst football team in the history of the United States of America?
He's been on for so long, Taz. Kind of speechless here. Well, there goes that Josh Allen jersey. Go Jags.
Josh
I
Allen
mean,
sucks.
there you have it.
There you have it. But going in, to today's game, the matchup with the Vikings, Bills Mafia is still going strong. I mean, here's a look at what's going on outside right now. So there you have it. There's a lot to be disappointed with right now going on with the Bills Mafia, and the Bills have just been totally disappointing this year so far. So we're hoping to see them get on the right track. Maybe Josh Allen doesn't throw 10 picks in this game. Maybe he can only throw 1 or 2. It's going to be a tough one though. So we're going to toss it right back over to you, Randy.
And we appreciate it. Thank you for that. Great.
We appreciate it.
Well, there we go. Thank you for that great package you've thrown together there. Obviously some satellite delay. We do appreciate you taking the time out of your busy schedule to fill us in on what's going on with everything Bills Mafia Nation. And then as we get ready for this one, Minnesota, of course you've seen it. Buffalo getting ripped apart at every single chance, every single much like Minnesota, it's up in shambles right now. You got fans fighting in the stands. You got, celebrities, wrestling personnel calling out Josh Allen. And it's not only Josh Allen, but it is Josh Allen and Kirk Cousins. Both men throwing interceptions. You could say both men, quote unquote, suck. But we do appreciate the representative or the correspondent for the Bills for putting that package together. This has been Randy Replay's pregame. We'll talk to him again in the half and postgame. Bring you everything Minnesota Vikings versus Buffalo kickoff next.
Can we not embarrass ourselves? So the reason
All right. So I'll leave his chat because I don't want to stream snipe like he said he would do to me. I'm not about that life. I'll bring this over here. Robert Boucher crying out loud. Jeez. I'll bring this up. I have to relaunch this and then we're good. Let me leave Discord as well. I think, well, no, I'm going to have to stay, but I'll just mute. Yeah. I'll just mute. Okay. So I'm out of there. I'm out of that. Okay. We have audio? We do. Sweet. Dope sauce. All right, so we'll just play season game. I don't know if he's ready or not. Searching for opponent. Then I'll unmute at the half, and we'll kind of see what happens. That was really well done. I mean, we had a little audio issues in the beginning, but we really brought it together in the second half. There we go. All right, first user game of the season. I think what I'm gonna do. Do we go classic away with it though? Unlike the Vikings in the league, right? No, we'll just go current away, but we'll do the home pants. Okay. That will work. All right, so we are good to go. Here we go. And hello and welcome everybody. Minnesota at Buffalo. Not wasting any time. Buffalo has won the toss. They have elected to receive first. And we are underway here. Kaboom. Joey Sly. Ooh, big window. Take this one. Almost goes out of bounds. So a little bit different presentation. We want to get you in. We want to get you out as soon as possible. So this will be a little bit more condensed in all aspects across the board. Shots fired. Yes, indeed. There are some indeed fired. Buffalo gets the ball first. Josh Allen, shotgun. Ezekiel Elliott to his left. See what they want to do to open up this game as Minnesota shifts the defense around. It is a screen to Elliott. Elliott gets oh my goodness, he gets free. Oh, to the left side. It's finally knocked out by Cameron Dantzler after a gain of 31, and apparently that was a pass. Oh, it was. Okay. I called a screen. I didn't know. Yeah, Randy's a little distraught here. We'll kind of see what happens. Overall. Okay, I want best on best. Best on best here for the cornerbacks. As Josh Allen comes on again from the shotgun. Screen pass seemed to work last time. He will not do so. Separated from the ball after a big hit across the middle. Josh Allen's pass will fall incomplete. Intended for the tight end. Stephon Diggs off to the left side of your screen. Josh Allen under center. Trying to get him to jump multiple times here. Start the game. There's Ezekiel Elliott. They're going to give him 9. That'll bring up a 3rd and big. 1 yard here. So 3rd and 1. See what the Vikings want to do. They're coming out I formation. Minnesota bringing press coverage. Harrison Smith moving before the snap like he usually does. Harrison Smith jumps on the back of Ezekiel Elliott. He will bring him down for a loss of 1. Harrison Smith with the timing again. How many times have we seen that this season? Zadarius was there as well, and they're going to go for it. 4th and 2, being a little bit aggressive. I like it. So big 4th and 2 for Buffalo. Somebody's always got to go, and they're going to put it all on the line here in Buffalo. Josh Allen gets the snap, looks over his options, throws. Caught out of bounds. That'll be a turnover. And you got to wonder if Josh Allen would have gotten that play off a little bit sooner. It looks like we're going to have a challenge here. He would have just got it off a little bit sooner. He would have caught it in bounds. But nonetheless, turnover on downs goes over to Minnesota for their first drive. 13:34 left to go here in the first. Kirk Cousins on the center. He's going to turn. He's going to give it to Dalvin. Dalvin gets 3 on his first carry. Tackled by Von Miller, of course. One of Randy's favorite players in the NFL. Von Miller on the tackle. 2nd and 7 coming up. So Buffalo, like a lot of teams in the NFL this season, stacking the box against the Vikings. See what they want to do. Kirk Cousins calling up protections, gets the snap. Pump fakes one way. He goes down, and that is Von Miller. We just mentioned his name. And Von Miller gets another one here. Untouched on that right side, which is offensive line has struggled here for the Vikings this season. That'll bring up a 3rd and forever. 3rd and 15. Kirk Cousins out of the shotgun. Looks like he will send nobody in motion. All right, Kirk Cousins gets the snap. Throws, thinks he's got a man. It is picked off. Picked off, intended for Tyler Johnson. And the salute comes through with Desmond White. I mean, Tyler, you got to turn around and you got to jump for this ball. You turned into a defender right away, gave up on it. Nevertheless, I formation for Josh Allen. Pretty good field position just outside their end. Harrison Smith shows blitz. He gets great blocking. And finally trotted out of bounds by Peterson after Ezekiel Elliott breaks off another big run. And this thing is slowly getting out of hand here for Minnesota. Minnesota caught in a weird defense. All inaudible. Short throw caught. Will be tight end Mr. Knox. Dawson Knox, I do believe. Randy Replay didn't do his homework. I do apologize. I do believe that's Dawson Knox getting that one. Feel free to correct me if you will. That'll bring up a 2nd and 3 now. Vikings defense going press coverage. False snap by Josh Allen. gets the snap. That will be Everson Griffin making the tackle on Ezekiel Elliott. Loss of a couple. And Everson Griffin. Welcome back to Minnesota, Jack. That'll bring up 3rd and 5 now. Minnesota Vikings putting linebackers on wide receivers. I don't know if I like this strategy. Everson Griffin will drop back in coverage, and they will tackle him before the line to gain, and Ndamukong Suh. And they've been doing that this season. They're dropping linemen back in coverage for extra coverage, and Josh Allen had to leave the safety in the pocket. And it looks like they're going to keep him out there yet again. They're going to keep Josh Allen out there yet again for the offense. Being aggressive against Minnesota here today, Josh Allen. High formation, Harrison Smith caught. He's going to wait until the last possible second, if at all, to snap this thing, and they'll take a timeout. They're just trying to get him to jump. Good strategy. Now we'll see if they trot out the kicking team and go up by 3, or they're gonna play this thing and they will set up for a field goal. So here comes the Buffalo Bills kicker. 37-yarder. Snap is down. Kick is away. It is good. So on your Mountaineer scoreboard, Buffalo 3, Minnesota nothing. Minnesota had a chance to possess the ball through a pick. Look for Kirk Cousins to be on somewhat of a pitch count tonight, I do believe. Somewhat similar to last game, where if he throws more than one, you're gonna see Desmond Ridder come in. But it all depends on what Kirk does. You know, that's the thing. You see flashes and you want to keep going with them, but my goodness, come on, man. So here we go. 3 wide receivers to the right, Kirk Cousins. Thinks he's got a man. It's JJ getting freed down. That is a big 25-yard connection. And JJ exchanging words with Josh Allen on the sidelines. Hopefully they're all good words. So big play there. Rolling out to the right has been Kirk Cousins' bread and butter. So here we go. Kirk Cousins, shotgun, gets the snap. Got a man coming open. That is Irv Smith Jr. He's going to get out of bounds. And Greg Rousseau goes down. Sorry. Hopefully I said that right. Greg Rousseau, the injured player on that play, stopping the clock if the out of bounds did not. So here we go. Kirk Cousins under center this time. Gets the snap. He'll turn, gives it to Cook. Cook will try and truck through. Only get about 1 on the play. Bring up 2nd and 9. 2nd and 9 now for Minnesota. Kirk Cousins trying to fake them out like they did to him, and it doesn't matter. He will get the pass off. And okay, so that was a catch. That was a completion, but my goodness. Sprained forearm. He will not return for this one. And Von Miller was just barreling down. Again, the right side of this formation needs help. I mean, big time. Really big time help. And we'll see if they get it here. Kirk Cousins reacting to the shift. Gets the snap. Throws, and it's picked off. It is picked off, and this one will be housed by Edmonds. If anything weird doesn't happen, yes. Tremaine Edmonds with the pick 6. I mean, you gotta see that guy standing there, Craig. Come on. So it's the same old story every week. Snap, spot, kick. It hits the upright. We got a doink here. So 2 straight drives. We get a Kirk Cousins interception. I mean, at this point, I'd say trade him, but the trade deadline is passed. Wongwu takes this thing from the 3. I mean, what do you do with Kirk? He's your best option at quarterback. You don't really have a choice but to run him. I mean, you're damned if you do, damned if you don't, it seems like. You just hope you get a good flash. And here comes the momentum playing in to this game very, very early. 8:47 left to go in the first. The doink has been restored, yes indeed. There's another rollout for Cousins. He throws and it's picked off again! Back-to-back picks. White picks up his second. I mean, if you are, I do believe that is Adam Thielen. If you're Adam Thielen, you gotta cut underneath. And if you're Kirk, you have to see. You got to see that other receiver underneath. Sure, you don't get as many yards, but gosh darn it, it's a completion and movement up the field. As Ezekiel Elliott will take it for 4. Dominican Sue on the tackle. What do you do with Kirk? You should have traded him week 8. Cleared up that 15 mil that he brings in cap. There's Everson Griffin and Harrison Smith. Getting Ezekiel. 1-yard gainer. I mean, the defense is outplaying the offense in every facet of this season. And it's a trend that, we got to do something about here. So it's a pick by Cameron Dantzler. Josh Allen throws across the middle, picked off by Cam Dantzler. Minnesota gets it back. He thanks good Lord above. And my goodness, that is Everson Griffin right in the face of Josh Allen, forcing the early throw. So we'll see what happens. As you can see, the Lions are up ahead of the Bears. 8:20 left to go in the first. The roar has been restored, just like the doink in this one, and Dalvin Cook will take it for 13. And that will be a Minnesota Vikings first down. You won't hear it, but we'll do it. Kirk Cousins under center. Sends Justin in motion. It is that end around that we want to hit so bad. And he gets a good 8 out of this one. They're going to give him 7. And, my goodness. Let's see what the Vikings want to do here. 2nd and 3. So 2nd down and 3, Minnesota under center. Kirk Cousins. It's a play action. Throws. Incomplete, no flags. Look, it kind of looked like Tyler Johnson just kind of gave up there. And quickly, Bills Mafia. Coming alive defensively, of course, the right side of this offensive line giving up a ton of pressure. And there it is again. Another sack by Kirk Bernard. The right side of this offensive line, there is an issue. There's guys running free. There's guys not blocking. There's people just standing there. I don't understand it. And that's 2 plays in a row. Something is, what the heck is going on here? And a very, very uncharacteristic nice wander botched punt. Yo, out of character, that's why we don't play online. This shit is so bad, bro. When it comes to kicking, that meter is so hard to hit, bro. Come on. All right. So, Buffalo gets the snap. It is a play action. And that is Danielle Hunter. Fumble by Josh Allen. And nobody's going to tackle him right away. Scooped up by, I do believe that is Saffold the second. But my goodness. Only a 3-yard loss. I mean, you got to be there to scoop that ball up. Danielle Hunter gets credited with the sack. It is Danielle Hunter with the sack, but my gosh, come on now. Danielle Hunter almost got back there again, and it's Patrick Peterson getting in the stat column. I agree, 100%. You've got to get back there to get that ball. So back-to-back interceptions now I do believe on both drives, so we'll kind of see what happens here as Kirk Cousins under center, Dalvin behind him. It does go to Dalvin. Dalvin fumbles and picked up by Johnson on the defense. And we said it in the pregame, this is going to be about the defense creating turnovers, and my goodness, are they doing it at a high percentage here. Holy moly. Here comes Josh Allen, empty setback shotgun, obvious passing play. I almost said running play. There's a little throw to Knox. Catching this man coverage off guard. It's a game of turnovers. You've heard of the Game of Thrones. This is the game of turnovers. And in a game where somebody's always got to go, you can't be doing it. Down in Buffalo. Josh Allen, shotgun. Tries to get him to jump. Gets the snap. There's a flag. We'll check that. This one may be coming back. It might be holding on Buffalo. And it is. So that'll back him up 10 yards, and we'll go again, 1st and 20. So 1st and 20 now for Buffalo. Josh Allen out of the shotgun, gets the snap. Short throw, Ezekiel Elliott. He'll be brought down by, looks like Josh Metellus out there. Good tackle for him, first of the day. So 2nd and 16 now for the Buffalo Bills. Allen gets the snap. It is a setup screen. Almost got there, and my goodness, on the screen, he gets a big gainer down to the 39, or up to the 39, however you want to say it. In the bottom of your screen, the Chicago Bears just scored. 4 minutes, 30 seconds left to go in that one. Left to go in the first, rather. So they're just on pace with the Minnesota Vikings. And yeah, so that's a big game in the division. Should Minnesota lose today, and it doesn't look like much faith has been restored here. Short throw caught. Looks like it'll be Davis on the catch. Josh Allen, 6 for 10, 83 and 2 touches, or 2 picks rather. Vikings coming out in their 4-3. Josh Allen in that near formation. So we get a little bit of a camera change. Eric Hendricks comes on the blitz. Short throw caught. Stephon Diggs, his first catch of the game, brought down by Harrison Smith. 104 for Josh Allen now. That one goes for 21. And they are threatening here in the red zone. There'll be a big hit put on by Jordan Hicks to Ezekiel Elliott, who just rushed for his 42nd yard. And you cannot let him score here. 2nd and 5, as you heard. And as you can see, game of turnovers. Allen, shotgun, tries to get him to jump or show their defense. Danielle Hunter, and that will be Anthony Barr team up to take down Zeke. Here comes the boom. They got to do something here. Josh Allen gets the snap. He's got a man. And it's picked off by Eric Hendricks with a toe tap. Eric Hendricks with a toe tap. Oh my goodness. So Eric Hendricks gets in the pick column. Josh Allen with a floater. Maybe he was just trying to throw it away. I have no idea. Regardless. Kirk Cousins. Batted away, almost intercepted. Oh my gosh. Gotta see these guys crossing Kirk. So we'll see what the Vikings want to do here. Cousins, shotgun. Gets the snap, throws, picked off again. My God. Micah Hyde with that one. 4 picks for Kirk. I think it's time for Kirk to go. I mean, I don't know what he saw there. I really don't know what he saw. Josh Allen looks over his options. Picked off! Xavier Rhodes gets number 12. Xavier Rhodes gets number 12, and the defense is... Andrew Everson Griffin goes down holding his stomach. He immediately calls for the bench. Immediately calls for the bench. My goodness. I mean, we celebrate his 12th, and the defense tried to keep the Vikings in this game, but that is a big loss for this team. So Kirk Cousins under center gets the snap. Kind of a weird play here. Cousins throws. Batted away. I mean, the Vikings just can't get anything going here. I mean, Kirk trying to force the ball down the field. You got this defense that is pretty good. Kirk Cousins under center gets the snap, gives it to Dalvin. Dalvin not being able to do too much today. Muscle cramps for Everson Griffin. So Armon Watts will come on in for at least the next couple plays on defense. And third down, horn blows. The only thing keeping the Vikings in this game is their defense. We need to get this offense going. As Kirk Cousins gets the snap. Has a man, it's Irv Smith for the first down. What a great throw. That little bunch formation over there caused a little bit of disruption on the defense, and Irv Smith was able to get free. Kirk Cousins able to find him, and we moved the chains. I was holding my breath there for a little bit, but Randy Replay happy to get up to the 31. Alvin gets nowhere. Loss of 2. And the run game just isn't there today. At least not right now. So 2nd and 12 now. Minnesota calling out protections as Kirk Cousins gets the snap. And he's got a man. That's Adam Thielen down the right side of the formation, and the rollout to the right. Kirk Cousins is cold-blooded. When rolling out to the right, Kirk Cousins is cold-blooded. He picks the man deepest down the field that's wide open. My heavens. So here we go. Brand new life in the Minnesota Vikings offense now. As Dalvin Cook gets loose. Dalvin's loose. He's going for the pylon. Gets shoved out at the 2. Oh my heavens, he'll get the first down, but we wanted so much more from Dalvin. What a great run by Dalvin Cook. And for once this game, what a great job by this offensive line. So 1st and goal, they're not going to get a snap off. I don't think the plan was to ever, but at the end of 1, 9-0. But Minnesota knocking on Buffalo's door. That is a great call. It's probably one of my better calls. It's probably one of my better calls, I'm not going to lie. And here we go, back in the 2nd quarter, 15 minutes left to go here on the 2-yard line. C.J. Ham behind Kirk Cousins, in front of Dalvin Cook. I formation, they're going to give it to the aforementioned Cook, and he will not, finally go down. He's not going to get much. Loss of about 2. So Minnesota struggling on 3rd and goals. Really anywhere in the red zone, any down that there's a goal attached to it. This season, red zone percentage not the best, not where you want to see it. From the 5, this one goes to Cook. He'll cut back towards the middle, and the speed just isn't there for Dalvin right now. I don't know what's going on with him. The speed just isn't there for Dalvin. So big drive here for both of these teams. For the defense, it's huge. And for the Vikings, it's even bigger. You need to score. Gets the snap, does Kirk. Just as he's about to throw, he gets plastered. And that has been the story of the season. From the 3, we've learned our lesson here. We got to take the points as Joey Sly will trot out. and will attempt a field goal here. So Joey Sly lines up to make this thing 9-3. Sly's kick is away. It is good. So Colin Johnson goes down. Of course, Colin Johnson just has one catch on the year, coming over from New York. My goodness. So he goes down. McKenzie takes this thing from the 1. McKenzie almost broke it. Cameron Danzler right there. So Bruce Sternum for Colin Johnson. He will be out for the rest of the game. So that's not good. I haven't really called his name yet. I think he's only been out there on a handful of plays, but the guy who's 6'6", tight end, you really want him on this team, especially in the red zone. Not that it matters because Minnesota can't score. From the shotgun, Ezekiel Elliott takes the call. He'll go up 3 yards. I mean, you could say takes the call, takes the ball, however you want to say it. He only gets 3 on that one. Good tackle by Kendricks. So Josh Allen in this weird pistol formation where he's got the tight end Knox to his right. Sends a man in motion that is not Stephon Diggs. I do apologize. It's Ndamukong Suh, Hicks, and Kendricks teaming up for that one. 3rd and 6 now for Buffalo. Up 6. So 3rd down's treating Buffalo very, very well in this one. We'll see what they want to do here. Josh Allen. Shotgun. Gets the snap. Throws. Caught. Stephon Diggs with the dagger across the middle. And Daniil Hunter almost got there for his 2nd sack of the game. And the Buffalo Bills will gain another 1st. Play action. And we got there. The pressure got there, but he was able to get the ball away. And Josh Allen will hit Crowder across the middle, as you can see. Daniil Hunter right there in his face. So, really unfortunate, but that's the way she goes. Josh Allen, shotgun, gets the snap. Big hit put on by Josh Metellus. There is a flag, though. It's going to be holding on Thuney. That'll back him up. We do it again. 1st and 16. Josh Allen. Shotgun. Gets the snap. Set up screen beautifully. And Eric Kendricks will be there. Tackle him. No gain on the play. We'll bring up 2nd and 16. We do it all over again. Great defense by Minnesota called there. And great job of running over for Eric Kendricks. Allen throws middle. Intercepted and almost caught by Lewis Seen. Not intercepted, batted away rather. Almost intercepted by Lewis Seen, batted by Eric Kendricks. So now he has an interception and a pass deflection. Or a pass defense, however you want to look at it. Pro Football Focus says pass defense. Randy Replay says pass deflected. And on 3rd and 16, they're going to punt. And they're going to call a timeout. I don't... interesting play call. Very interesting. Line up in punt formation. Maybe trying to throw off the Vikings. Randy likes it. Throw intercepted, Eric Kendricks. He's trying to hit the wide open receiver in the zone coverage, but there is no wide open receiver when you got Eric Kendricks. My goodness. And the last 2 games, Kendricks has hops. KHH, my guys. Kendricks has hops. And Dalvin Cook will break free. Dalvin Cook to the right side. He'll get out of bounds. And my goodness, Dalvin's getting loose. And we love the age-old adjective, Dalvin be cooking now here in the 2nd quarter. Yeah, that was a little weird. So Dalvin, what we call in the zone, gets the snap, gives it to the aforementioned Cook, who will cook his way for another 3-yard gainer. Might not be the flashiest player out there, but he's getting the job done here today. Dalvin Cook. That was a little weird, wasn't it? You did see on the play call sheet that it was not a punt call. So maybe some NFL trickery coming through. Kirk Cousins calls out protections, gets the snap. As a man, it's Tyler Johnson, caught, first down, Vikings. They're going to go no huddle. So Tyler Johnson across the middle. Cousins, weird snap, corral, gets it, throws, caught, Adam Thielen. He will get shoe-strung. Shakes a defender and gets down to the 4. So we'd like to see Adam score there, but my goodness, down at the 4, you like your chances, and this Vikings team is a little fired up here. It's the online, yeah. And here we go, Minnesota. Here's Dalvin. Dalvin getting down. No gain. He's not going to get any gain there. Yeah, that's the unfortunate side of the online play. No textures. This is why we don't do it. Kirk Cousins. I formation here. Gets the snap. It is a short throw. Batted away. Almost intercepted. Tre'Davious White almost had his 4th. Sheldon Richardson goes down on the play. And once again, the age-old story. Minnesota struggling in the red zone. 3rd and goal again. So they can get down here. They just can't do anything with the ball once they do. Dalvin Cook sent out to be a wide receiver. Kirk Cousins left in the empty setback shotgun. Gets the snap. He throws short. Incomplete. Threw it behind both Justin Jefferson and Dalvin Cook. You got to believe it's part of the pressure. And again, Kirk Cousins pressured here. So Joey Sly will attempt to make this thing a 6-9 game. He does. Very nice. So we're only down 3, but my goodness, what a defensive struggle. Pectoral strain, Sheldon Richardson, he will not be able to return for this one. So that's a big hit for an already banged up Buffalo team. Joey Sly is set to kick this thing away. And we'll see what the Vikings defense can do coming off that interception, which only led to 3 points. You got to believe there is some animosity on that sideline. Coming through on the Minnesota Vikings fan line. A tie? I mean, 0-8 teams? That would be poetic, wouldn't it? Josh Allen out of the shotgun, rather. Jordan Hicks with a big hit, and Minnesota Vikings run defense is now stifling, suffocating this Buffalo Bills team here in the second half, or second quarter, rather. Ezekiel Elliott's being held in check. We just can't get those wide receivers to be held in check. That's the most important thing. Josh Allen. High formation. Gets the throw away, and as I was saying, Crowder gets another one. I thought he would have been knocked down. Apparently you got to be touchdown when you're hit down by contact. It's a little weird. Anyway. Bills get a first down through the air. That's the only way this team is going to beat us. We have schemed for the run. Josh Allen throws short, caught. Davis for 9. Oh, they're going to give him the first down. So the Bills are moving now. Here we go. Minnesota will shift things defensively. Kendricks. It's a setup screen. And Eric Kendricks and Everson Griffin will team up. Gain of 2. Again, the screenplay is just very, very beautiful by the Bills. They're just not getting the blocking up front that they need to sell it. Minnesota is identifying it and doing so often. So great chess match here today to the tune of 9-6. Josh Allen under center for this one. Ezekiel Elliott behind him. He's got Knox to his right. He will pat his left side of his helmet. Gets the snap. Give to Elliott, who will try and run through Patrick Peterson, but he'll bring him down with momentum. And that'll bring up a 3rd and 4. And we'll see what they want to do here as they come out in a shotgun formation. Alert being said by Josh Allen. Typically when quarterbacks do that, they call audibles and they hit it. They hit Knox again. And another first down given up by this Minnesota Vikings defense. For Knox, that's his 3rd catch. And they're just killing us with these underneath routes. We did scheme for the run game, I do believe. Across the middle, it's intercepted. Cameron Dantzler intended for Jamison Crowder, who has been dicing us up today. And another interception. Cam Dantzler is 2nd of the game, I do believe. There's been a lot of them. I mean, you want Crowder to be a little bit more separated, but Josh Allen has made that sort of throw all day, so can't really blame him. Cook will get the give, and loss of 2. They're going to go no huddle. See what Cousins can do here. Gets the snap out of the shotgun. And he goes down. I mean, you got Dalvin Cook in the backfield. You expect him to pick that up, and he does not. So quickly, 3rd and long. 3rd and 22. As you can see, Dalvin Cook does not pick up the blitz. That is the unfortunate scenario that we find ourselves in here today. Playing press coverage to the outside. Kirk Cousins yelling out protections to his offensive line. Gets the snap. Just avoiding the safety. That's all you could do in that situation. And you're going to have to punt it away here. I mean, it's pretty safe to say that you can trust your defense. Nice wander into punt. But my God, you got to get something going here if you're ever going to have a chance to come back in this one. Next Wander's big kick down. Oh, Shannon Sullivan. I did not see the hand wave. Shannon Sullivan almost cost his team 15 yards there. Nevertheless, Josh Allen taking over just shy of their, well, over their own 50. Just shy of the red horn on the Buffalo logo. Eric Kendricks. It's picked off by Harrison Smith. Kendricks forcing the bad throw. And Harrison Smith. The Saffold goes down. Oh my God. It just keeps getting worse for the Bills, but Harrison Smith gets his first of the year here in game number 8. And Kirk Cousins comes back out. We've been hanging around midfield, both teams, this whole game. And another sack. And the right side of this offensive line needs to do something. They need help. They need help. Kirk Cousins. How many picks and turnovers? Yes, indeed. And how many sacks are we going to see here today? Kirk Cousins. It's the snap. He's got him, man. If he could just get the ball away, he does, but it's overthrown. Oh my heavens. I mean, there was nobody within 5 yards of Adam Thielen. And 3rd and 20, you cannot have Hunter Nicewander come back in on this hollowed ground to punt. 4 minutes and 52 seconds, you get the ball back, you're down 3. Let's get aggressive here, guys. Come on! Cousins, lone setback shotgun, gets the snap. Throws. Caught Thielen wide open. Well, not wide open, but he gets it and he becomes open. And they're going to go no huddle. They're going to go no huddle. Seemingly the same offensive look. Kirk Cousins, empty setback shotgun. You know the deal. Gets the snap, throws, caught Jefferson. Jefferson gets a good block. He shakes a defender and then gets up to the 27. And there's the point. So now Justin Jefferson getting going here. So 2 very, very good throws by Kirk Cousins. And that's what you want to see. That is the Kirk Cousins that you see flashes of, and this is why he's still in the game. Unfortunately, he's not like this all the time. So roll out to the left. Obviously, Cousins rolling out to the left is not a good thing. Nobody even on that half of the field, so he's going to have to throw it across his body. And he just throws it into the sideline. 12 turnovers today? Oh boy, already. This game is just getting wildly out of hand. Oh, I just can't wait to be king. Here we go. Cousins gives to Cook. Cook fumbles and another one! Another turnover in back-to-back games. Cook has put it on the ground. Was he down though? Oh no, he was not down at all. He was not down at all. That's just a good play by this defense. And you're damned if you throw it, you're damned if you run it. The Minnesota Vikings, it's just not their year. Kirk Cousins. Or not Kirk Cousins, Josh Allen, sorry. Yes, 13 turnovers here today. And that's total. So they're going to go no huddle. Josh Metellus kind of looking lost out there in the middle of the field. Short throw caught. Knox again. Lewis seen. Keeping them in bounds. You love to see it. No tempo here. Josh Allen. Shotgun. They give it to Zeke. Zeke will get hit hard. Patrick Peterson stumbling. I do believe that was Ndamukong Suh that came through and caused the initial stumble. So Dalvin, 2 straight games with a fumble. Coming back off of that injury. Oof. Ooh, big run by Ezekiel Elliott to the middle. Sorry. Missed tackle rarity by Eric Kendricks. Daniil Hunter on the tackle there. 3rd and 4 now. Minnesota not going to take a timeout prior to the 2-minute warning. If I'm Minnesota, I'm taking a timeout there. Maybe Randy should be the coach. But nevertheless, they're not going to get a snap off. 2-minute warning. It is 6-9. Minnesota gets the ball back 2 minutes from now. And we'll kind of see what happens. As both teams have a play that's they think is going to be beneficial for them. Josh Allen, shotgun, gets the snap. Throws, intercepted, Cam Dantzler again. My heavens. I mean, when you put the 2 league-leading interception throwing quarterbacks together, yeah, I mean, there's going to be some picks, but my goodness, we're seeing multiple. I do believe that's now 6 for Josh Allen, 4 for Kirk Cousins, I do believe. Nevertheless, here we go. Kirk Cousins, shotgun, gets the snap. Okay. He didn't throw it. I hit the button. Dude, this game is so shitty online. I hit the button. Jesus Christ. All right, so Kirk Cousins not making a throw there. Maybe he didn't see what he had. Nevertheless, thinks he's got a man here and incomplete. Tyler Johnson, you have to catch that. Now you got to believe it is 4-down territory, Minnesota. Got to use something in the playbook that maybe Buffalo hasn't seen yet. And hopefully try and get this first down. I mean, not a lot of plays in the playbook designed to get you this amount of yardage. We've been saying it for years here on the SSN, but if you're Minnesota, you got to at least try. Kirk Cousins, empty setback shotgun, gets the snap. Short throw, caught, and he will just be shy. Timeout taken, Minnesota. And that was, I do believe, excuse me, Johnson on the tackle. I do believe that was oh, what's his name? I'm totally blanking. Tyler Johnson making up for the early drop. And they will not get it. As it goes to CJ Ham, they will not get it on the 1-yard rush. He runs into his own lineman, and my goodness. I have not seen anything like this before. Well, actually we have all season, but my gosh. Minnesota will back off. Josh Allen gets the snap, and he'll go down. Everson Griffin will take him down for the sack. He'll do the Ray Lewis dance, and Minnesota will change up their defense. Josh Allen will seemingly change up the offense to match. And it will be Anthony Barr. So Josh Allen runs into a bar. And that is 3rd and 25 now. And Minnesota takes a timeout. They're looking to get the ball back here. They have 2 left. Well, one now. So you might as well use it as soon as they get a tackle, because you get the ball back. Try for the home run play, and then you get the ball back at the other side of the break here. I'm just a little flabbergasted by Minnesota there. They're letting a little bit of time run off the clock. Meanwhile, Buffalo gets the snap, does Josh Allen, and it's batted away Patrick Peterson. They will save the timeout due to the ball being incomplete. And this should be a punting situation, and for the first time, the Bills are going to punt. Razer into punt, and we'll watch the fake here, boys. All right. Punt is away. Time is ticking, literally. Wang Wu will get this thing up to the 25, rather, and now they have 20 seconds to work with. They have a big kicker in Joey Sly, the Sly guy. I mean, just see what you can do here. Gonna have to call something that gets your playmakers down the field, not only in a hurry, but it gets them able to be open. Your target. And Buffalo wisely switching to that. You see all 3 safeties are deep here. Throws it. Caught Thielen. They are halfway there. Minnesota will take their final timeout. So now you play the sidelines, you try and get this thing a little bit closer for Joey Sly, you tie the game up prior to half, and then you go into the locker room feeling good about yourself. Kirk Cousins, shotgun, gets the weird snap. He's got his man, got to get out of bounds, he does. He does indeed. Irv Smith maybe just sealed the deal here. And Joey Sly will come on for a 49-yarder. Now, nothing is automatic in the NFL. We get that here, but he has been very, very good from 40+. Joey Sly's kick is away. It is good, just barely. Whew. Whew. I mean, that thing just squeaked over the crossbar, and now Joey Sly kicks us to a tie. Hey, that rhymed. Somebody's always got to go down in Buffalo. Joey Sly just kicked us to a tie. And McKenzie will let this thing bounce into the end zone. So what a game this has been. What a game, ladies and gentlemen. A tie game. Who would have thunk it? Minnesota scoring before the half. And Buffalo will take the victory formation. And we'll go to halftime tied up at 9. I mean, if you're the coach for both of these teams, what do you do? What the heck do you do? I can't pause it. Hey, are you able to pause it? Because I am not. Like at all. All right, so we are getting this half underway. We'll see if we can't speak with the correspondent from the Bills here in a little bit. Wong-Woo takes this thing up to the 20. And here we go. All right. Hello? Oh, we only get 30 seconds. Oh, that's dumb. We'll just do post-game. It'll make it easier. Henny, do you want to go into his chat and say we'll just do it post game because we only get 30-second pauses? That's kind of stupid, actually. It's actually kind of dumb. Yeah, we'll have to do it post game. That's stupid. Oh, jeez. Oh, well, whatever. That's actually kind of dumb. All right, 3, 2, 1. And here come the Vikings. Dalvin Cook will get the snap to start this second half in a very, very tightly contested game. Where we've seen Kirk Cousins stay in the game. I mean, Josh Allen is throwing picks, so I mean, you might as well match as best as you can. So we'll see what happens here. Kirk Cousins, shotgun, gets the snap. Has a man. That is Irv Smith, who has played a big role in this game. Little gain there. And we'll see what the Vikings want to do here. 3rd and 3. Third and 3. Tyler Johnson out there. For this one, Kirk Cousins gets the snap. Has a man over the middle. It is Adam Thielen, who's having a hell of a game. And he'll go down just shy of the 45. They're going to mark him down at the 46. And that'll be a first down Minnesota. You won't hear it, but we'll do it. And look at the right side of the formation. That is the big tell of that play. The right side of the formation actually doing good blocking there. Nelly. Out of the shotgun. Dalvin Cook will get the run. He's going to go for 7. And Dalvin Cook trying to get cooking here in the second half. He had a pretty good first. Let's see what he can do here. You see Buffalo sending pressure left. Justin Jefferson, man in motion. He'll get it on the end around. Tries to gain the edge. He does not. That'll be 3rd and 2 now. Oh boy. So 3rd and 2. Von Miller brings him down. We've been calling his name a lot. 2 tackles in the game, but they've both been very, very good ones. This ball goes to Dalvin Cook, who forces his way through the line. Sheldon Richardson will go down, ex-Minnesota Viking. And another injury here in this game. Buffalo, who is already banged up coming in, just keeps taking these injuries. So Kirk Cousins under center. Gets his feet set, throws. That's Adam Thielen again, and they clearly are game planning for Justin Jefferson. Adam Thielen, it is a bruised knee for Sheldon Richardson. He will be held out for a couple plays. Adam Thielen is really feasting here, especially in the end of the second, early here in the third. We've had his name called 3 times already. This one will go to Cook, who gets through the line, gets 5 yards. That's what we like to see from Dalvin. And I don't know what happened at halftime. You're seeing a different Minnesota Vikings team now. The offensive line specifically getting a little better. Dalvin getting through the hole. He will not have enough. Oh, no. Uh-oh. JJ holding his right thigh. So Justin Jefferson, injury, right thigh. That's not good. We'll see what shakes loose with all that crap in just a moment. So far, Justin Jefferson will be held out for at least a play. As per league rules, 3rd and inches now for Dalvin. Very important drive here. You need to score coming out of the half. Dalvin will get the ball, and he will get up down to the 6. So you hate to see it. We'll get that information, JPP, on the tackle. We'll get that information to you as soon as we can, we promise. Cousins throws. He's got a man. It's Dalvin. Dalvin down to the 3. Nope, down to the 4. They're gonna go no huddle. They're gonna go no huddle. Kirk Cousins yelling out protections as he normally does. There's Dalvin. Dalvin gets in. Touchdown, Minnesota. And Kevin O'Connell finally gets his team in the end zone. And dislocated hip. Oh my God. Dislocated hip for JJ. So Adam Thielen will be the number 1 look. Minnesota pulls ahead. 11:09 left to go here in the 3rd. 15-9. That'll make it 16 pending the kick. Joey Sly, the Sly guy. Snap, spot, kick is away, and he shanked it wide right. Oh, he shanked it wide right. And whether that's user game cheese or whether that's user game, oh boy. Maybe it's the wind. Maybe Desmond Ridder got a finger stuck on the whatever it was. He missed it. So it's 15-9. So a 6-point game. Here come the Bills. Minnesota leading for the first time in this one. 11:09 left to go. 15 unanswered points, I might add. Josh Allen from the shotgun gets the snap. He's going to give it to, that is Ezekiel, who just gets hit hard by Josh Metellus. Oh my heavens.
He's taken down at the 33-yard line. It's a gain of 8. Brings up
2nd and 2 now. So Zeke getting going here early on in the second half. Tries to cut it up the middle. Thought he had a hole, but that was plugged quickly by Hicks and Kendricks. Of course, the wham bam thank you man middle linebackers. And this Minnesota Vikings 3-4, and these two are probably the best linebackers in the league in terms of tackling. Not too many missed tackles by them. And especially Eric Kendricks, who leads the team in tackles. That'll bring up a 3rd and 3. 3rd and shorts have not treated Minnesota very well today. We'll see if that changes. Josh Allen under center. Ezekiel Elliott behind him. A single setback. Gonna get the snap. Does Josh Allen. He throws. That is Knox. Nope, that is not Knox. That is... Oh, wait, it is Knox. Never mind. I thought I saw 80. It's kind of hard to see the field from the press box. And Knox signals first down right in front of Kevin O'Connell. So a great play drew up there by the Bills to get the first down. They make it to the 39. That is where they take over here. Minnesota backing off coverage. Interesting call. Kendricks will say something to the defensive line. He will back up. And there is a throw. A little glitch there. Xavier Rhodes on the tackle. That'll be Stephon Diggs, his 3rd catch of the game, I do believe. Yep, for 48 yards. So a great Xavier Rhodes keeping him in check. Great job by Xavier. And we'll see what they want to do here. 2nd and 2. Design run play to go to Zeke. Zeke will force his way through. First down, Buffalo. And Lewis Cine on the tackle. The Bills will get another first down. So Danielle Hunter had that sack in the first quarter. He is trying to get back there now. Short throw caught. Oh, Patrick Peterson almost had his 2nd of the game. That'll be caught across the middle. First down, Buffalo. Josh Allen to Davis again. His 3rd catch, 41 yards. And I mean, if you're Patrick Peterson, I don't know how you play that any better. You just got to come away with the pick. So another run. Hicks. 4 Vikings to bring him down. My goodness. Griffin, Hunter, Nix, or Hicks, I should say, and then finally Harrison Smith. So 2nd and 4, already 7:56 and counting left to go here in the third. The Bills are threatening just outside the red zone. And Ezekiel Elliott staying on his feet here. He is carrying this Minnesota Vikings defense for yardage. And that'll bring up 3rd and 2. So you hold them to 3 here, it gets a little easier, you know. Dalvin's cooking here later stages of the game. Finally, the defensive line for the Bills is wearing down a bit. But if they score here, they go up by 1, and then you're in that mindset, like you got to get this ball down the field, and that's where Kirk struggles. So the defense really has to come alive here for this team. It's 8 seconds left on the play clock. Josh Allen under center, gets the snap, looking to throws, caught, knocks, carried out of bounds at the 5. And whatever the Minnesota Vikings are calling just doesn't seem to work here on this drive. So here we go, I formation, Josh Allen. It is a pitch out. That's going to be Eric Hendricks bringing down Ezekiel Elliott for his 4th tackle of the game. 3rd, rather. He also has 1 interception. My goodness, Randy. Come on, get it together. This isn't Detroit, man. This is the Bills. So here we go. Allen gets the snap. Looking, throwing. Batted away. That'll be Anthony Barr in the coverage against his former teammate Stephon Diggs. No touchdown, no flags, 3rd and goal. Minnesota playing press coverage across the board. We need a big play. Throw. Oh, it's Hicks with a pick. He telegraphed that perfectly. Jordan Hicks telegraphed that perfectly. The kids would call it a user today. But what a telegraphed interception. We're going to take a look at it here. Just undercut the crap out of that route and gets Minnesota the ball back up 6. Dalvin Cook, who is kind of slowing down a bit. He breaks a tackle, but he'll be brought down behind the line ultimately. A lot of running just for a loss of 2. And that'll bring up 2nd and 12. Here comes Kirk. Rolling. As a man. It's going to be Irv Smith for the 1st down. You're not going to hear it, but we'll do it. So Irv Smith at 15 turnovers in this one. My goodness. And the rollout for Kirk Cousins is working. Irv Smith having a season high, 5 catches, 72 yards in this one. Dalvin Cook, tough running here as he's only going to get he'll get back to the line. I thought they'd give him at least 1. They did not. Then we got 2nd and 10. Irv! We appreciate everybody for chatting into the Minnesota Vikings fan line in this one. It's been kind of hard to watch, but Minnesota has a lead. 5 minutes left to go here in the 3rd and counting. Cousins gets the snap. He gets a man wide open off the pick and roll. It's Adam Thielen. He's going to put the brakes on him. And that will be a Minnesota Vikings 1st down again. Kirk Cousins, since throwing his pick, is having a hell of a day. All right, can we take another look? Oh, okay, I guess we can't. Thought we were going to be able to take another look at Kirk Cousins, or not Kirk Cousins, Adam Thielen putting the brakes on. This one goes to Dalvin, who's kind of obviously getting game plan for here. It'll be 2nd and 9 now. Will there be 20 turnovers in this game? Randy Replay will take the over. I say there's going to be more. The Minnesota Vikings, of course, we'll go over everything Minnesota Vikings after. We'll have that chat with the correspondent from the Bills. There's a setup screen, goes to Dalvin. Dalvin gains the edge. He needs blocking. He does not get it. He does not get the blocking. 3rd and 1, though. And now Dalvin on the first call of the screen, his 3rd catch for 15 yards. Here we go, 3rd and 1. This team needs to convert here. I mean, if not, you got Joey Sly, and Dalvin will convert it. Almost a full day for him, 25 carries, 109, and a touchdown. Also, not to mention, he has that fumble. So we'll see what transpires here. No Justin Jefferson, rather. He was held out with an injury. Quick throw to the left. That is a wide open Tyler Johnson. He's going to try and stay in, but he'll be forced out down at the 16. And operating without Justin Jefferson, of course. He had the big injury. When Kirk Cousins gets a clean pocket, we see good things from him. That's just really what he can't get this season. So Tyler Johnson, man in motion. That'll be Dalvin Cook trying to gain the edge. He will not. He'll have to cut it back inside. No gain, but we'll kind of see what we have here. 2nd and 10 now. After a no gain run. Becoming all to the normal for Dalvin here in this quarter. Yeah, we traded for Tyler earlier in the season. Not traded, we picked him up. Kirk, shotgun, gets the snap. And Irv Smith will make up 5 yards, but now is the big test time here. I do believe we signed him off of a practice squad. I have to go back and take a peek. So here we go, Minnesota. Kirk Cousins, shotgun, flanked by Dalvin to his right. Has a man wide open. It's Adam Thielen, and Adam Thielen gets in. He will get covenant claps. What's he doing? Adam Thielen in the sack race. Oh, and Williams will fall down. Adam Thielen wins the Minnesota Invitational Sack Race 2022 champion. And Minnesota will send out Joey Sly for the point after, make this thing 22-9. Joey Sly missed a field goal, extra point earlier. He nails this one 22-9, and for the first time this season, Minnesota has a double-digit lead. We thank you for following the Minnesota Vikings fan line member. Thank you for becoming a member, and thank you for supporting the SSN. We do appreciate it. Davis Mills and the Texans. Yeah. I wish he was up here, but only in this universe. So here we go. 1st and 10. Josh Allen working unfamiliar territory for the Minnesota Vikings, being up double digits. Unfortunately, familiar territory for the Bills. And another one. Xavier Rhodes gets his 2nd of the game. And number 15 on the season, I do believe. 12, 13, 14. And Xavier Rhodes undercut the route. And he just looks behind him and he puts the ball down. That is how the NFL wants you to celebrate in the modern day NFL. No fun league, of course. Dalvin Cook behind Kirk Cousins. He will get the ball. Dalvin, hold on to the ball, young man. Come on now. 2nd and goal. Minnesota. 16th turnover. My heavens. My heavens. My heavens. My heavens. Big yikes indeed, but it is what it is. You get the team the 2 teams that lead the league in interceptions and turnovers. You're going to see some. We didn't think it'd be this much. Kirk Cousins, 7 seconds to snap the ball. He does get it away. Throws, just overthrowing Irv Smith to the left side, 3rd and goal. I mean, Irv Smith was on an island out there. So 3rd down again from the 5, as you just heard the stadium announcer. Can I not search for play action? What the hell? That's weird. All right. We have a lot of cuts to make out of character. 3rd and goal, Minnesota from the 5. 59 seconds left to go here in the 3rd. Kirk Cousins, shotgun, gets the snap. Thinks he has a man, and he does not as it's picked off Micah Hyde. He gets his second, intended for Adam Thielen. They're trying to get Micah Hyde to come out of the end zone, but Kirk Cousins throws his 5th and the 17th turnover of the game. His 55th of the season, I do believe. 55th, 54th, 55th. Yeah, it's bad. It's really bad here in this season, boys. Minnesota needs a win to kind of get their confidence back. 17, yeah. Angling towards that number that Robert threw out there for the over-under turnovers. We only have 3 more to go. Nevertheless, Josh Allen, I formation. Taps his shoulders, signifying a change. And Eric Hendricks again will stop Ezekiel Elliott for a minimal gain. 3rd and 1 now. Excuse me. It must have been that bad soda that I got given. Of course, Randy Replay. Throat's been a little hoarse the last couple games. Haven't really had much to cheer about. There is a couple things here in this one, which we will go over. Looks like they're not going to run a play, and that will be the end of 3. So Minnesota pouring it on here. End of the first, beginning of the second half to the tune of 22-9 at the end of 3. Appreciate you for dropping by, Travis. I hope it's entertaining. And here we go. Minnesota. Not necessarily needing a stop, but they'll take it. Calling an audible here is Minnesota. And there is movement. I do believe this is going to be on Buffalo, though. Nope. Yep, it is on Buffalo. That'll back them up. So the attempt to make Minnesota jump comes back to bite the Bills in the booty. Josh Allen, lone setback shotgun, gets the snap. Throws. And there's Mr. Knox again. Dawson Knox, I do believe, is his name. And catching first downs is his game to the tune of 8 for 77. Yeah, my goodness. Here we go. High formation for the Bills. It is a play action. And that will be Zadarius. Zadarius getting back to Josh Allen. And he gives the Fists of Fury as he gets his 2nd sack of the season. My goodness. Zadarius. Josh Allen shotgun gets the snap, looking over his options, throwing middle, batted away. Cameron Dantzler. Intended for Jamison Crowder, who has just been crowding the catches all day. And so a big 3rd and long. Josh Allen comes out under center. Minnesota plays press to the outside as they normally do. 3rd downs. And Josh Allen will get away from the pocket, and he's going to get everything. He gets about 19 on this run. And how does that happen? Seemingly swallowed up in the backfield, but he gets out. That's going to be Randy's point of emphasis. How the hell do you let that happen? Nevertheless, Josh Allen under center is going to give the ball to Ezekiel Elliott, who gets cut down right at the last second by Harrison Smith. Otherwise, that goes for 6, and we have a different tune to our voices here on the SSN. And Minnesota facing a 2nd and 2 from Buffalo in the weird pistol formation again. And they will not be fooled on this one. That is Everson Griffin and Ndamukong Suh. As Griffin will do his patented dance there. Nobody else can do it in the NFL. Ray Lewis, of course, the originator. His own spin put on it was Everson Griffin. So here we go, 3rd down. Short throw across the middle, and it's Knox again. Why wouldn't it be? So Minnesota playing that bend but don't break defense, and that's what's going to happen. It's all about bleeding the clock, and they're going to get these little completions across the middle. Unfortunately, They're inching towards the red zone, so we got to tighten it up just a little bit. Minnesota will flip some defenders, flip the defenders around. Sorry, my Randy Replay having some struggles here. Anyway, a nice little bubble screen to Ezekiel Elliott. He'll take it up for 8 yards. That'll make it a 2nd and 2, 12-10 left to go in the game. And counting. Ooh, Josh Allen, like he has been most of the game, in the shotgun. This time, Elliott to his right. He will get the snap. He will give to aforementioned Elliott, who will get just enough for the first down. 90 yards for Elliott in this one. Minnesota handling him in check in the first half. Not so much here in the second. He's able to get free. And it's been the opposite story for Dalvin Cook. Had a better first half by far. Daniil Hunter puts his hand in the dirt for this one. Josh Allen flushed right. He will get another 7 yards here. 30 yards on the day total on Josh Allen. Having some success getting out of the pocket. You love to see him. It's not against this team. Ezekiel Elliott will get the carry here, and my goodness, he just burst through the attempted tackle. I do believe that was Cameron Dantzler. Xavier Rhodes will finally bring him down, recording his 3rd for the day. Yeah, just ran through Cameron. Zeke. So now if you're Buffalo, what do you do? 10:43 left to go. You have to be a little aggressive here. Josh Allen, 10 picks in this one. Kirk Cousins, not too many behind him with 5. Josh Allen throws left, caught, just shy of the goal line. They're going to mark him out at the 1. And that could have went either way there. Good bench play. And as Howard's 2nd catch goes for 13. And we'll see what Minnesota wants to do. Goal line defense of the Vikings has been pretty decent this year. He goes to the fullback there. Cause a fumble recovered by Minnesota. Everson Griffin. Oh, Nelly. And they wait until the goal line literally to make a play. I do believe that was caused by... Oh, there's so many bodies. I believe it was Anthony Barr recovered by Everson Griffin. This will be Dalvin Cook taking it out, giving his offense a little bit more room to breathe. I mean, if you're Dalvin, my goodness. Having a hell of a day today. And that was the most important run of Dalvin's day. We definitely don't want to give up 2 points down here. Not only that, you give up possession. So we'll see what he wants to do here. Kirk Cousins got something drawn up. Gets the snap, gives it to Dalvin. Dalvin breaks free. He's gonna... Why? Why do you make that extra cut? You had open field, Dalvin. Oh, no. That'll be 3rd and 5 now. Dalvin Cook just maybe lost his footing a bit there. Anyway, 3rd down. Cousins, shotgun, gets the snap, throws, caught, Thielen, big 3rd down conversion. Go down and hold on to the ball, please. Whew. So now if you're Minnesota, you got some breathing room. Adam Thielen being the guy, obviously, after Justin Jefferson goes down. Dalvin Cook taking this thing. He is cooking here. He gets loose for a big gain. That'll give him 136 on the day. And he stabs his way up for a first down. 19 on the play. So now if you're Minnesota, you just let this clock bleed. We're not used to this, so being up double digits, not only that, but being up here this late in a game. And everybody knows who the ball is going to here. Dalvin Cook takes it again for his 31st carry. You gotta believe already being out on injury, he's on a pitch count. I mean, you're almost nearing a full day of 32. He's at 31 right now. So do you send in Nwangwu or Ty Chandler? Of course, Alexander Madison traded because he didn't re-sign. He didn't want to play here anymore. Who would on an 0-7 team at the time? Traded for a 2nd-round pick, and here comes Minnesota. trying to get him to jump off sides. They're going to bring this thing down as long as they possibly can. Dalvin Cook on the carry again. He's only going to get about 4. I'll bring up an obvious passing down from Minnesota unless you want to take the penalty and just punt it away and just bleed this clock. I don't recommend it because Josh Allen proved that he can move the ball down the field, so here we go. Minnesota, 7:45 and counting left to go, up 22-9 on the Buffalo Bills. Kirk Cousins barking out instructions as he normally does. Here's the rollout. He has, oh my God. Hit as he throws. Had a man open. Just couldn't hit him. Nice wander into punt. Whew. So another fourth down force by this defense. There's the punt by Nice Wander. Room to return here for the first time, seemingly this season. They'll take this thing up to the 25, so it's like if you let the kickoff go out of bounds. Here we go. Minnesota. Needing a better defensive drive than that last one. And they are going to get it here on the first play. Early breakout. Metellus and Harrison Smith breaking up that pass. Now there's only, pending any weirdness, there's only 2 more drives here for each team. So, I mean, unless this is an extended drive, we'll see what happens. Here we go. Josh Allen out of the shotgun. 56. Sending out assignments. Minnesota will back off. Allen looks. He's got a man or so he thinks down the field. And Xavier Rhodes. There's no flag. I mean, he made Stephon Diggs almost stop completely. Lewis Cine down there too. Minnesota playing off the defenders here. Lots of room to run out there. Caught Knox short of the line to gain. You got to think they're going to go for it. They do. See what they want to do here. And they go for Knox, but it's intercepted by Lewis Cine, the rookie. Lewis Cine has another interception. They go back to Knox, and Lewis Cine just dissects it perfectly. And he will salute, as he does after every interception, his 4th of the year. And Eric Hendricks was there as well. Everybody knew who they were going to, and maybe pass interference. He's hanging on the back of Knox. So Minnesota may be getting away with one there. 19th turnover, or is that 18? I do believe that's 18. And Dalvin throwing out the defender, not going to matter as he doesn't get back to the line of scrimmage. And now Dalvin nearing that pitch count of 32. He does have a fumble in the game, knocking on wood. As you hear Randy replay, the desk up here is actually pretty darn good here in the booth. Dalvin taking it, throwing off a defender. And there's 34, carries 150. We're going to take, oh, we can, okay. Well, here we go. Can we do it? I don't think we can. I don't think we can there, Georgie. I don't think we can there, Georgie. No, we can't. Okay, well. It's the downside of playing in a user game. You only get 1 pause per half. So Dalvin's stuck in there. So if it gets... There's Dalvin. Gets an injury. It's not our fault. Dalvin open field to his right. And didn't take advantage of it. They're obviously sending the house on these plays. And it's working. And we'll see what the Vikings draw up here. 5:25 left to go. Vikings going to seemingly at least walk away with a field goal attempt here, pending any weirdness. Adam Thielen, man in motion. It will be the end around again, and around. Adam Thielen gets it, but he makes a double move. And he goes down after a gain of 1. He's upset about that one, you can tell. He makes a double move. He doesn't do it. He gets into the end zone scot-free. Oof. Again, the double moves killing the Vikings today. Second time that has happened. Zach Davidson, man in motion. He will move to the left of the formation. Dalvin Cook behind Kirk Cousins. Gets the snap, gives it to the aforementioned Cook, who will take it a couple yards. Gonna be brought down at the 12. And now if you're the Vikings, what do? Third down. Cannot risk a turnover here. Zach Davidson motioning again to the left, seemingly the same play. This time it will go to Cook again, and let's get a yard. We'll give him 160 on the game. Here comes Joey Sly for a 25-9 lead. Pending the kick, of course. He missed earlier. Joey Sly's attempt. They try and bleed this clock as much as they can. Snap, the spot. Joey Sly's kick is good. 25-9 on your Mountaineer scoreboard.
Next to score, Vikings 25, Bills 9. Joey Sly set to kick off.
So a game that was tied going into the half. The second half, Minnesota has put together quite the second half here for the first time this season. They are up in the fourth quarter. It's got to feel nice. I mean, Kevin O'Connell, pending any weirdness, about to get his first victory as a Minnesota Vikings head coach. Player morale will go up, and I do believe this momentum will carry over into the next game, and we'll see what we have. Josh Allen, fumble, scooped by Danielle Hunter. He's going to score! And a scoop and score, Danielle Hunter. And Minnesota will edge the lead here a little bit. I do believe that's Anthony Barr, credited with the sack, fumble. And it's going to be 32-9. So I do believe Anthony Barr with the sack fumble, and then Danielle Hunter, of course, still hasn't changed his number. I think he's going to rock 91 for the rest of the season. For the score, 19 turnovers, as the Vikings fan line points out. And that was just unfortunate for Josh Allen. He tried to leave the safety of the pocket, which was collapsing, and we've seen that from Kirk. I do believe it's 19, yes. I do believe. Danielle Hunter gets there, and Patrick Peterson with an interception. There's number 20. And Patrick Peterson will take this to the house. Minnesota's defense scoring twice inside of 30 seconds of gameplay. And Patrick Peterson will slow clap, asking the fans to get loud. Danielle Hunter there in the face. Just picked the wrong guy. Joey Sly to make this a 39-9 game. Joey Sly's kick is away. It is good, right down the middle. And Minnesota with a 30-point lead, piling it on here in the fourth. And so they'll kick it off. We'll do it again. Thunk. Joey Sly, kick is away. Corral, Bynum playing that outside, not really giving him too much. There we go. Cuts back into the middle, gets up to the 23, and that's where Buffalo will. 21, actually? Holy smokes. Okay. So a weird little break in the action. Case Keenum comes in lieu of Josh Allen. So Case Keenum, former Viking as well. Dominican Sue will drop back into pressure. That will be Danielle Hunter. Case Keenum will be credited with 2 yards of forward progress. Danielle Hunter records his third tackle. And here come the Vikings. Throw across the middle. That's Knox again. Patrick Peterson on the coverage. And Case Keenum is 1 for 1, 14 yards. Minnesota will back off their coverage. Keenum throws, caught. It'll be Howard his second catch of the game, I do believe. And that will be the 2-minute warning. So 2 minutes left to go here. Not really what you wanted to see if you're a Bills fan. I mean, we had that crazy intro. Bills Mafia breaking tables, getting into fights in the stands. Short throw caught Crowder again. Ooh, kind of getting through a couple of the defenders there. But if you're Minnesota and you're Kevin O'Connell, you are ecstatic. You get your first win as a Minnesota Vikings head coach. First win as a head coach in general. And that'll be batted away by Harrison Smith. You got to watch him back there, going for Knox again. I mean, this, of course, is pending any weirdness. We've seen teams give up leads before, but you got to believe this is all wrapped up, right? You got to. And for Minnesota, they will taste victory, of course, pending any weirdness for the first time this season. That will be another sack fumble picked up by Danielle Hunter, and nobody's going to get back there. Nobody's going to get back there, so Danielle Hunter will take this thing all the way to the house. And what was that all about? I mean, if you just touch Danielle Hunter, he's down, and oh my heavens. Everson Griffin will be credited with that one, and this is 46-9 now. 22, so Randy's overtake was correct. 22 turnovers total in this one. Joey Sly set to kick away. Thunk. I swear the momentum has something to do with it, I swear. Oh, we can see intended targets. So here we go. Keenum shotgun. Running game is seemingly out the window. That'll be Harrison Smith again coming down to get this one. And Minnesota's offense will finally see the field here after Harrison Smith bags his second interception of the day. 23rd turnover, according to our records. Kirk Cousins coming out here. Dalvin Cook will get the ball. 1 of 2. We'll see what they want to do. Minnesota. 30 seconds away from a victory. So 39 rushes, 164 for Dalvin. No, I'm not going to do that. Just going to wear this thing down. So 3rd and 6, Minnesota. Count it down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Victory? And Minnesota gives Kevin O'Connell his first win as a head coach. They will climb to 1-8. Buffalo will fall to 0-9. Somebody's had to go in Buffalo, and we're glad that it was our Vikings. Adam Thielen, the player of the game. Unless you look at the defense, I do believe multiple defenders for the Minnesota Vikings had multiple interceptions. We'll take a look at it. Everything Minnesota Vikings football. Thank you for watching. We'll get into these stats, and we'll talk to the correspondent from the Buffalo Bills that we did in the pregame momentarily. Once again, this has been Randy Replay. Whew. Oh, he's not in Discord. How did I end up in live? What the hell? Hello?
You, Randy?
Hello. I'm not doing it yet. What did you want to do here?
We don't need to do video. Everything is like jacked up with my capture card, and it was great. Every time the game would switch screens, my game would freeze on the capture card.
Really?
Yeah.
Jeez.
Like not me switching screens, like the game going from a play to the playbook, and then it'd sit on the playbook, and we'd already be completing the next play.
Are you kidding?
No.
Wow.
Not my monitor is fine. It's just my stream.
Oh man.
So
that sucks.
It's frustrating. So we can just do a little audio if you want, but
yeah, that'll work. Do you just want to like do Q&A, or do you want to give like, do you want to do like how I do it with the stats?
It doesn't matter.
Okay.
You can just do your thing. You do your thing. I'll chime in if needed. I'll just sit here and
just sit here. Okay.
Just keep yourself unmuted in Discord, and then I'll talk if needed.
All
Will
right.
I come through in Discord to your stream or not?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So I'll chime in.
Okay, I'll give a countdown to when I'm starting because I need to do it for the editing anyway.
Sure.
All right, so here we go. 3, 2, 1. And I'm not even on the screen. Gosh darn it. Good start. All right, so 3, 2, 1. And welcome back into the broadcast booth. Randy Replay here. Excited to bring you a Minnesota Vikings victory. We'll get into everything Minnesota Vikings football. But in the game where somebody's had to go down in Buffalo, you wouldn't want a better opportunity. A good game, a close game, as you can see from the scores by quarter chart up until the half, and then Minnesota kind of pulls away. Going into this game, both teams' quarterbacks throwing 113 picks, and there was a bunch here, so a lot of bad spots, but there are some good spots as well. We'll get into these player stats. For your Minnesota Vikings, Kirk Cousins. QB rating of 57.3. He was 23 for 40. That is 57% completion percentage for those of you that didn't know how to do math or didn't look over here. 370 yards, 1 touchdown. Good day, you would think. No, 5 interceptions. And of course, he was brought down a handful of times by this offensive line, which right side struggled. Von Miller early getting a couple, and of course, a couple more coming in later. Rushing, Dalvin Cook, 39 carries, 164 and a touchdown. He did have 2 fumbles, so he continues his fumbling struggles from the last couple games. 4 broken tackles, though, for him. Justin Jefferson off the end around. He did leave the game with a big injury. Hopefully he's not out excuse me, for any length of time, especially when we're riding the high off of this one. 2 carries, 8 yards off the end around. CJ Ham 1 for 0 on that 4th and goal. And then Adam Thielen 1 for 1. Receiving, in lieu or absence, however you want to say it, of Justin Jefferson, Adam Thielen shined with 9 catches, 194 and a touchdown. Irv Smith 6 for 76. Dalvin Cook 3 for 15. Tyler Johnson held in check until that 4th quarter, or 3rd quarter rather. 3 for 45. JJ 2 for 40 before exiting. Nobody cares about blocking. We're going to go to defense. Look at total tackles, and it's Lewis Seen and Eric Hendricks with 11. Harrison Smith with 10, Jordan Hicks with 8, Daniil Hunter, Everson Griffin with 7, Dantzler and Peterson with 6. Tackles for loss, we had a bunch. Everson Griffin with 3, Zadarius with 2. I'm legally, contractually obligated to say his name that way. Daniil Hunter with 2. Hey look, Eric Hendricks also had 2. Anthony Barr, Hicks, and Dantzler and Sue each had 1. Sacks, we got to Josh Allen a total of 6 times. 2 of them belonging to Anthony Barr and Daniil Hunter. And then one of them, 1.5 sacks by Zadarius Smith and a half sack by Everson Griffin. Interceptions, we're not going to get into this because this has been a struggle for both teams, but 3 for Dantzler, 2 for Rhodes, 2 for Smith, Peterson, and Kendricks, and then 1 for Jordan Hicks and Lewis Seen. So you love to see the rookie getting involved, but my goodness, Xavier Rhodes leads the league coming into this game. He now has, I do believe, 15 on the season. Pass deflections, we had quite a bit. Dantzler had 2, Kendricks had 2, Barr and Peterson each had 1. Forced fumbles, we had 4. 2 by Hunter, 1 by Barr, 1 by Kendricks, picked up by Daniil Hunter there at the end of the game to kind of score that
unnecessary touchdown, but 2 fumble recoveries for him. Everson Griffin had 1. No block kicks, no safeties, and we did have 3 defensive touchdowns for your Minnesota Vikings. 2 by Nadeal Hunter, 1 by Patrick Peterson. Kicking, Joey Slime missed an extra point. I do believe he did go 4 for 4 from 49 being his longest. Just shanked it, trying to go for the lead there to make it 6-9. Or no, 16-9, but he missed it. That gives us the 15-9 score. Hunter Nicewander came into punt 3 times for 111, netting 106, and none of them, this is very rare for him, none of them going outside of bounds, out of bounds inside the 20. No touchbacks by the longest punt of 44. Kick returns, Kene Wong-Wu had 3 for 58, longest of 23. Punt returns, we only had 1 for 12 yards. Excuse me. Once again, your Minnesota Vikings climb to 1-8, I do believe now, on this season. While somebody's had to go in Buffalo, you would have loved to see a closer game here, but we kind of pulled away in the 4th quarter, as we mentioned before. Both teams struggling down the stretch, and now Buffalo in sole ownership of that #1 overall pick in this year's draft. The preceding has been a production of the NFL, the SSN. Any rebroadcast, redistribution, or reusage of this broadcast cannot be completed or done without the express written consent of the NFL, the SSN, or any of its subsidiaries. This has been Randy Replay. Once again, Minnesota's didn't go down in Buffalo. 46-9. We're going to get you back to the main screen where we will preview next week's game and get you ready. See you in just a moment. Did you want to add anything?
I can if you want.
Yeah. What did you have in mind?
I can just talk about the failure and the.
Oh, I didn't. Yeah, I thought you were gonna chime in, but I was kind of rolling there.
Well, you're on a roll. I wasn't gonna bump in there. So.
Okay. Oh man. All right, so I can kind of put this in.
You can throw it to me, but don't worry about video or anything.
Oh yeah, for sure. All right, 3, 2, 1. Actually, before we get back to the main screen, we do have that same correspondent from the beginning of the game for the Buffalo Bills. He is available, and I want to pick.
Randy. Oh, yeah, there we are. Okay.
There we are. Hello.
Sorry, we were having a little issues with the satellite feed, so our video is cutting in and out. So I'm glad we got you on audio.
Yeah, we did have some struggles pairing up your audio with the video in the beginning. We did figure it out, but my goodness, what a game coming down the stretch. What happened in the 4th quarter for the Buffalo Bills?
Oh, that was just a complete disaster. It's like they just wanted to hand the game to the Vikings. When the game started, these 2 0-8 teams, right? And Buffalo came out, a couple big plays with Ezekiel Elliott. You thought that was okay. Things are looking up. They score a field goal, and then a touchdown, and then the doink off the upright for the PAT is 9-0 though. 9-0 Buffalo, and then it was all downhill from there. Randy, Josh Allen, didn't matter what he did. If he threw the ball, it was in Minnesota's hands. If he scrambled, he dropped the ball. It just did not matter. They just as soon as those 9 points were up, it was like smooth sailing the rest of the way for the Vikings.
Yeah, and if you're a fan of the Vikings or been keeping up with this story this season, that has been the storyline. Minnesota goes down early, and we just can't claw back. I mean, it's good to see going into the half we have a tie game. We kind of scratched and clawed back there with a couple first half interceptions, only leading to 3 points, though. We did have a couple punts. And then coming out of the gate in the second half, we just saw both teams just different tenacity. Ezekiel Elliott really couldn't.
You couldn't find anything. And honestly, the story of the game, from my perspective, is just turnovers. I mean, what was that turnover differential? I know both teams turned the ball over, but that turnover differential was just insane.
Yes, we do have it up on the simulcast. The turnover differential, the Minnesota Vikings +9. 16.
Yeah, +9.
for the Buffalo Bills.
Not gonna get it done.
Yeah.
So, no, the Buffalo, Bills Mafia. I think there's some smoke going up out in the parking lot. Hopefully, everyone stays safe, and hopefully we can get this turned around for Buffalo Bills.
Yes, and the safety of the city. It sounds like. The big story for me now that you mention it was the third down conversions by Buffalo. 7 for 16. That is 43%. That don't know how to do math or simply didn't look at the stat sheet. And then Minnesota holding the red zone percentage of Buffalo to just 12%, 1 for 8, forcing only 1 field goal.
Yeah, I think Buffalo. I think they forced a few turnovers down in the red zone. It wasn't that it's like Buffalo would get close and then just give the ball right back to Minnesota.
Yeah, unfortunate to say the least. Time of possession was almost even though. 30 minutes and 7 seconds for Buffalo, 29 for 53 for Minnesota. The first game this season, Minnesota has no penalties, but yeah, turnovers were the story in this game. I do believe somebody from the Minnesota Vikings fan line were keeping track. 23 total. Oh my heavens. So if you have nothing else, we're thankful that you're able to come on the broadcast, come on the simulcast, and we appreciate that video package like we stated. And we wish you the best of luck the rest of the way.
Good luck to you as well, Randy, and the whole team over there.
Yes, thank you so much. So once again, Minnesota Vikings football brought to you by Monsoon Air. We're going to get you back to the main screen, preview next week's game, and get you out of here. Once again, Minnesota victorious 46-9 in Buffalo. Nice. Okay. I like it.
It was terrible.
Yeah, dude, it was so bad. I can't throw to any wide receivers. I'm just hitting Irv Smith over and over and over.
Thielen, you hit Thielen a couple times.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's just I don't know. There's some of those picks. I get it. Like I'm not good, but some of them I'm just like, how did they stop on a dime and not follow the receiver they're covering and pick it off?
It's
or
so
how did
annoying.
the Lewis Cine one went through my tight end to get it? Like, where's the flag on that?
He's on his back. Dude, so bad. This game needs work.
I will probably be 0-17 by the end of the season.
Well, I mean, if there's any bright spot, you do get the number 1 overall selection now.
Maybe. I don't even know
it's CJ. No, you do. You should, yeah. Because
I should look at my picks.
I think you have a first rounder.
I think I do.
Yeah. So
I don't think it'll matter.
CJ Stroud.
Yeah, except Josh Allen should be better than him. So.
He should be, yeah.
Yeah. Hopefully Henny didn't bet any real money on the Bills.
I think he did 200. Henny, I'll take my money now.
I mean, I was feeling pretty good, 9-0.
Yeah, but, I was like, oh God, we're gonna see this again. I'm gonna go down, but
like the first. When I pulled the screen, the first play, I ran the screen, and it was like, I don't know, 30-yard gain.
34, and I'm like, jeez.
I'm like, oh, okay. But that's all she wrote.
Crazy. And I'm like, well, I feel bad for the sack fumble and the scoop and score, but I'm like, what do I just go down or do I score? Like,
yeah, well, and the Keenum one, the Keenum fumble, where I'm like, it's a screenplay, and I'm like pressing the button to pass, and he's not passing it. And I'm just like, okay.
And then the last pass that Kirk had, I hit the button and he didn't throw it. So I'm like, oh, okay, out of character.
Yeah, and
I hit the button.
I was getting to him easily, and then all of a sudden I couldn't.
Yeah. I swear that momentum bar has a lot more to do with it than we think.
Oh, I think it does. I was saying to my chat, I'm like, this game penalizes you. Like if
so much
you make a mistake,
it's over.
It's not gonna make it easier for you. It makes it harder.
I gotta find some sliders for year number 2.
What's that?
If we make it
year number 2.
Yeah, for like to make it a little bit more realistic.
Well, Henny's got 2 wins.
Yeah. Yeah.
I will be at 0.
Now you
But-
don't know that.
I'm pretty sure. I'm not feeling very confident after the user game, and I got blown out. I'm not feeling very confident.
To be fair, the online play is terrible. Like, I there was so much lag in my kicking. I'm surprised I didn't miss more kicks.
Well, that's why I doinked the one, I think.
Yeah, I'm like, dude, I hit the button at the top and it goes halfway, and I'm like, bro.
Yeah, there's some latency, but it is what it is. It's fair. It should be the same for both of us. So
Yeah.
yep. All right.
Son of a
GG's.
GG's.
Have a good one.
You too.
Later.
Bye. All right, I'm gonna go use the bathroom and then we'll wrap this up. Dolphins are they're disgusting. What did the Dolphins do? Oh boy. All right, let's wrap this up. Let's go up to the top. Actually, let's take care of this quick. Daniil Hunter. Anything that gives him block shedding, I am all for. Nice. Can we change his number, please? There. 99 back. Good lord. LORT. I'll show you? Okay. Dang it. Alright, here we go. 3, 2, 1. And hello and welcome back. Excuse me. Must have been a bad soda. Welcome back to the main screen. Big storylines coming out of this one. Minnesota Vikings defense forcing turnovers. Surprisingly getting back to Josh Allen more times than I thought we would. The dark spots, or the spots that needs improvement, you still got Kirk Cousins throwing multiple picks. Now, Kevin O'Connell left him in there. By the way, congrats, Kevin O'Connell, finally getting your first win as a Minnesota Vikings head coach on the road in a tough environment. Those Bills fans, as we saw from that package in the beginning, are crazy. And post-game with the correspondent, I never did get his name. I do feel bad. I hope everybody's okay after what seemed to be a fire getting started outside of the stadium. So Buffalo has seen enough. They are rioting, going 0-9, it sounds like. We do have a big injury. Well, we hope it's not big, but Justin Jefferson went down. We'll take a look at the injury report. Oh, dislocated hip. He's out for 4 weeks. You hate to see it. Such a big player, a big-time player here for the Minnesota Vikings. Dislocated hip, out for 4 weeks. Oofda, as the natives say up here of Minnesota. Weekly rewards, I do believe. Nope, that is from last week. Okay. We are going to go ahead. Once again, Minnesota Vikings victorious 46-9, and they score a season high points. We're going to go ahead and advance the week or not. Okay, everybody's playing. All right, 3, 2, 1. And here we go. We're back for the next week. Weekly awards. Daniil Hunter. gets the NFC Defensive Player of the Week for Week 10. 7 tackles, 2 sacks, 2 forced fumbles, 2 fumble recovered, and 2 touchdowns. So Danielle Hunter putting together a very, very good performance against Buffalo to the tune of 2 defensive touchdowns. So that is the Danielle Hunter we love to see. That is the Danielle Hunter we want to see. And that is the Danielle Hunter we got. So now, as we take a look at the home stretch, as it were, Minnesota Vikings, 3 home games in a row. Of course, you have this week here against the Cowboys. You have next week, that is Thanksgiving. So we appreciate everybody. And Randy is thankful for this job. And thankful for the year. Despite being 1-8, Minnesota Vikings have some momentum carrying them into this game. And as you can see, the Bears have lost, the Lions have won. So right now you are 2 games out of second place in the division. 2 games out for tied second place. You have 3 games at home, and then you have a divisional matchup, week 14. And then I do believe you face the rest of the division 3 times in the last 3 games. I do believe, or the last 4. We're going to take a look at the schedule here. I do believe the Minnesota Vikings have a lot of divisional games coming up. Yes, indeed. So after the Jets, we face the Lions. We go to the Colts, or we have the Colts and Giants at home, and then we end with Packers and Bears. So a good schedule the rest of the way. So 3 of the last 5 games are against divisional opponents. So if you can put together 3 wins here in this next string of games, you put yourself maybe in a good position to take second. Unless you run the table, you're not going to catch Green Bay. But these 2 last games could come down if Minnesota continues its trajectory for the division. Whew. So good storylines coming out of this win, apart from Justin Jefferson being out. But you have a favorable matchup in Dallas. Despite not having Ezekiel Elliott, they are no slumps. 23rd ranked defense. Number 9 in touchdowns allowed. So, yeah, I mean, you're going to have a test, but it's easier at home coming off of a win. 6-3 Dallas will come to town to face your 1-8 Minnesota Vikings. Congratulations again, Kevin O'Connell. First win on the season and first win as a Minnesota Vikings head coach. We're going to get you out of here. This has been Randy Replay. This has been Minnesota Vikings football. We will see you next week. And that's a cut. Oh my goodness. What is this? Focus players. How many do I get? Oh, 3? Okay. We'll just do Bryce Young because we need a quarter. We need a quarterback. Choose players that you want to gather more information about. Private workouts. Okay. So that'll happen before the off season, I believe. Okay. Okay, we have 33 points to spend. Let's see if we can get a okay. Yeah, blitz counter every game because our offensive line is dog crap. It's the biggest piece of dog shit. Alright. Well, sim training. Hopefully somebody gets an upgrade. And they do. Who is it? Desmond Ritter. Meridian Low and Lewis Seen. Okay. Can I give, like, accuracy? Yes. Nice. Viridian Low hasn't played. We'll give Lewis Scene a... What does he want? He wants a hybrid. What does he need? Oh, zone coverage for sure. Give him a zone. All right, so he's a 76 now. 2 awareness, 1 zone. I love it. His morale is down 1, so he's true to his rating. His morale brings him down 1, but his TMP, whatever that is, brings him up 1. So that's good. And we'll let CPU do Viridian because he hasn't played and he's probably not going to play. Practice available. Scout column. We don't need that. I think we're good. I think we're good. Oh, Justin Jefferson, the #1 wide receiver by 3 yards. And he's out for 4 weeks. Xavier Rhodes, 13 interceptions. How is... Hold on. How many tackles does Eric Kendricks have? I'm reading the name of the leader. Look at these sacks allowed. My goodness. Yeah, please. 123 and he's not NFL leader? He is. What? Why is he not in the tackle leader for the thing? 123 tackles. 13 picks for Xavier. 12.5 for TJ. 9 games in. Jeez. Wow. We are nowhere near the top. Oh my gosh. Who leads the 6? Anthony Barr was 6. Welcome back, by the way. Play the Bears. Yeah, please. I like the 3-4 defense, but yeah, look at the tackle leaders down at the bottom right. Why doesn't it show Eric? This game hates me, dog. All right. Well, that's going to do it. Not for the stream, but for this little section. Oh, bother. Oh, bother. So for the teams that are Buffalo and Cleveland, Bears and Falcons at home, and then Dallas at Minnesota. Riding the high off the big win. I shouldn't say should, but probably going to be in a good position. At home, albeit against a good Dallas team, we should do good. Got to come up with a game plan. Whew. So the first user game was very close coming down the stretch, and then it just got away from everybody or from wait, what the hell? Okay, I don't like that. It opens whenever that's weird. Why does it open? Why does it open in there? It opens in the chat window. I can't get back to chat. Oh, that's weird. Okay, give me 1 minute. Kind of pulling this up. I appreciate y'all hanging out. Let's bring this back up. There we go. I swear I wasn't picking my nose. I had an itch. What do we got here?
Are in trouble 0-2.
Ooh.
Throwing off his back foot with the rush in his face there. Jalen Waddle makes the catch. Penalty flag comes in, and Tua Tagovailoa was roughed at the end of the release.
Yeah, and then he like,
Came on top of him there.
yeah. So this is a big controversy going on.
Suffered some type of an injury on this
Yeah, he hit his head. Oh God,
Bridgewater in the game.
he's dizzy. He can't walk.
Oh boy.
So they tested him for a concussion protocol,
Goodness, that's a
and he came back into the game.
take him to the sideline.
He's supposed to sit out.
Immediately. Oof. Okay.
So he's supposed to sit out if he leaves due to an injury.
Into the locker room.
So right now he cannot come back into this game.
Has come into the game for the
So Teddy comes in, Tua comes back, and now they're under investigation from the league. You can't do that. They're under investigation. Yeah, I can't open. Maybe if I go to my dashboard? Oh, it doesn't do it either. Yeah, you got to fix a YouTube. New tab? There we go. Got it. And something went wrong. I can't view the video. Why? What happened? Yeah, I can't view it. Interesting. Is it the one against the Bills or the Bills? One from tonight? Yeah. And again, bro. Look at him, look at him. Yeah, that's a concussion. On top of a concussion. Like you need to take him out for a couple weeks, bro. That dude is frozen. Like you're gonna kill Tua. Yeah, they can't play. He's got to sit out. Like it's not a rule, but you don't play somebody with a concussion. That's why Harrison Smith sat out. Look at this. Look at this. Oh my God, right on the head. And then he just freezes up. Yeah, dude, you can't play him. Bro.
Not going to speculate, but Tagovailoa is still down as they work on him, and we'll show you in a moment the way his fingers.
Yeah, that's scary.
At the end of that play, comes down on his
I hope he doesn't get paralyzed. Like that's dangerous.
With serious force.
Jeez, look at him. Oh my God.
You could see both his hands.
Bro.
You just get right away. You get concerned. They're bringing a stretcher out. Right
Yeah.
now.
Oh my goodness.
And he was brought down. I mean, a big man bringing 340.
The kid is the only reason you're 3-0 right now, and you're gonna throw that all away. Put Bridgewater out there. He's more than capable.
I mean, he's just being
Jeez.
playing tonight, trying to be there for his team.
Oh, dude.
The rest of his teammates.
They'll take him back, and Teddy.
Fucking idiots, bro.
talking to our
The whole team is out there, dude. Look at that. If you're the coach or if you're the GM or whoever makes decisions on that, how do you feel right now? He's going to be out for multiple weeks.
When he sees that, he's watching this as you are.
Oh my God.
To head trauma.
Jeez.
So
You're going to paralyze him.
Now,
I mean,
turf,
oh,
elbow hit first, then the head,
bro.
and again, heartbeat it just turns around just like that.
Again, worth mentioning it. Very similar.
Does he give the thumbs up? Can he give the thumbs up even?
Hit his head on the game last week. See these players all huddled around him right now. Jalen Waddle, 17, who we saw earlier. He, of course, went to school with him in Alabama. Has known him for a long time. Let's see how concerned he is.
So Tua, and the Tua chant going up from the Bengal crowd. Popular around the country, such a great college career, obviously.
Just one of the more likable personalities you'll ever come across.
Yep.
Wow.
And they'll take him back initially to the locker room. There was the coach, Mike McDaniel, with the send-off, and we'll get, as soon as we can, obviously, the official word as we hear it.
Can't even raise a thumb.
Stabilizing him, keeping the helmet on as they wheel him back. And so Teddy Bridgewater, no stranger to the NFL, as a starter with Minnesota for a number
There
of
he
years.
is, Teddy Two Gloves.
Out of Louisville, man who himself had a terrible knee injury back in 2016, which appeared to be career-ending at that point. Back he came, and here he is.
Oh, bro, man. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely disgusting. There's such a big delay. Like Teddy Bridgewater's just walking out on my preview. Anyway, I appreciate y'all hanging and slanging. Yeah, you hate to see it. It's annoying. It's annoying. All right, we don't need that. Actually, we do need that open. $9:30. Disgusting. Has movement? Well, that's good. Oh yeah, I gotta change, don't I? I gotta change that. So can I can't while I'm live. Okay. I gotta go into studio for that. Alright, we'll change the game. Where's the game? Oh, there it is. Have I been streaming this whole time without a title or without a game? Yeah, this whole time. I thought I put it in. I did. Whoops. Well, 4 viewers for no game category is pretty good. I appreciate y'all. Oof. Now it should show GTA. Hey, I'm new to this YouTube thing. Really? You did it for 6 months? Who said that? I want that guy banned. Yeah, it's still showing no game. Well, 4 viewers for no game. That's not bad. I can't put it in a game. What? Okay. Peaked at 5 and gained a sub. Ah, nice. See, I can't see that when I'm playing because I have to have OBS up. We did gain another sub. Travis, thank you for the sub. Appreciate you, brother. It's not showing me in a category on YouTube, but on my studio, it says GTA. I have got to watch a video. Because I got it to where I can finally hit a button on OBS and it sends it directly to YouTube. So that's what I wanted. But okay. I mean, it's just going to take time. Like I'm starting over again for the second time. Yeah, 1 sub, not bad. Appreciate you, Travis. Thank you for dropping by. He's a big Vikings fan. So finally got a win. Took a user game, but I finally get a win in Madden 23. Oh, there's an update to 5M. Okay. I think I've earned a couple M&Ms. Bear down. We're gonna send the bears into hibernation. Are you streaming it or no? Okay. Okay. Excuse me. Last stream for the week. I'll be up north closing up shop and then getting some golf in this weekend. For my message when you're doing the things, just... Oh, no. No, don't ever apologize. It is what it is. I'm a little obviously frustrated too. Oh, look at that. I got a notification on my phone. Subscribe to your channel. Yay! No stream over the weekend either. I'll be up north, and then when I come home, I got 5 or 6 videos to edit and then schedule for release throughout the week. So, holy moly. I tell you what, brother. I'll get some YouTube shorts out of the beta. I'll get a complete it's gotta be 10-minute video about my thoughts on the beta. Yeah, it's gonna be good. So I did have a couple good plays. I have to sift through 15 hours of video though. So pray for me. One like equals 1 prayer for me on Sunday. I wish YouTube let you, or Stream Elements, whatever, let you, like whoever likes the stream, it shows up. And I don't have an activity feed, so I don't know who's doing what, which sucks. I just see it pop up. I wish they had an activity feed too. Maybe I can pull up Stream Elements dashboard. Activity feed, there it is. Yeah, there it is. Look. I still have to move that over, don't I? Yeah. There it is. Yay! So this is, yeah, we started over. Because I'm on a newer account. 7-7. Oh boy. Oops, what am I doing? I'm an idiot. Sorry. Let me go back. That's not what I want. I want this and that. Okay, so I'm going to flip that around. This is what sucks about streaming console when you don't have an external capture card. You have to change all these cables around. So let me do that and I'll be right back. We'll get into some RP with Ron Barr for the last hour or so. Last stream of the week. I might even come back Saturday night, to be honest. Just because I'm going to fall behind. I'm telling you guys, I'm motivated. Like, I don't think I've... Coming up on 5 years, I don't think I've ever been this motivated before. It's all about carrying it over. So, I might come back Saturday night. I have to download a 24-hour video from Twitch. And then I have to figure out how to rip streams from YouTube to edit down into videos. There's a lot of learning. So, we'll have a healthy stream of content on the channel for this week. Yeah, early day. Yeah, I'll be free after noon. And then next week, the only day that there's no stream I know is Thursday. I'm hanging out with a friend. So Thursday is the only day without a stream next week, and then next weekend we're going hard. We'll do a bunch of stuff. Yeah. Vikings in London. But yeah, I will flip the cables around and then we'll get into Ron Barr. I mean, it sucks, but it beats paying $150 for an extra capture card. 100%. Dog. Why is this like this? There we go. Yep, Vikings in London at Tottenham Hotspur. All right, let's see what we have with us. Falcons could be tied. Ooh, okay. Tied for first on Sunday. Yo, why does this look so weird? Alright, so we need to go. First things first. Let's go to the bank. I think she doing the club, I think she twerk. And I like to see the females drink. Popping a thing off, Ujine. I'm feeling like a disrespect. Now, but like this, cause GA twin in this, yeah. I'm just casually strolling around with meth in my bike. No big deal. Cause GA twin in this BIH. Alright, so let's get 1,000. We'll go to AMU. We're gonna sell some guns to our friend Miles. Where's the ammunition? POI. Rockford. Nice. Just around the bend. Oh shoot. Gotta be safe, y'all. Oops. Gotta be safe, y'all. There we go. Plus, I think it's the law. Just kidding. Alright, here we go. Randy Barr. Ran in front. Take it off and the fender didn't move. Oh, that happened to me in that game. I did it with Jordan Hicks and he didn't, or Patrick Peterson, and he didn't pick it off. And I'm like, dude, it was right over your head. But yet not Anthony Barr, Eric Hendricks can jump up and pick one off. I'm like, dude, do you guys want to lose? I'm so upset. I mean, I won, but I could have played better. I mean, I'll take the dub, obviously. No, it's right here. Give me all your money. For now, we'll just give him all the Kimbers, or the M9s, whatever. Okay, so now I have to go up to my apartment and then give him a call. What has happened? Then we'll head down to Mirror Park. We'll see if we can find him. User! Nice. The User King is back. The User King is back. BDB User King is what? BDB User King is back. I know, chill dog. I heard there was... Overthrew an open receiver. Ugh. I hate that. There's something going on with this game. Alright, so how many do I have? I have 1, 2, 3, 5. It's 10 grand. It's not bad payday. We'll save all this to sell later. Damn, that's a lot of stuff. Yeah, the houses haven't been giving me what I want, but they've been treating me pretty well. I want that tablet. Alright, this needs to go in my bike. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Throw in some mags too. What does that Cali phone do? I think it's literally just to sell. Okay, so I have guns and drugs. I need to be careful. Perfect. Rosary goes in to the glove box of all my cars for good luck. Okay, let's go to Mirror Park. I need to get gas, so let's do that first, actually. Pretty close to a station. Oh, oof! What the hell happened? I didn't do anything. Took a weird corner, I guess. Awkward. There's another spill. Weird. I know, chill out, dog. You'll get some food. Don't worry. I got you, homie. I need to get through this light. Oops. My bad. Defender just got clotheslined? Where's the flag? Where is it? Oh. It's a 53 while that's fueling. Make it over there. Well. If you like pina coladas, do. Get caught in the rain. Well. What the? I thought that was a player. I was gonna say, get away from me. That's a player, 100%. Dumbass locals, bro. Get away from me. I don't wanna wait. For our lives to be over. And if we try and then we'll die, surely. Cops love to chill up here. $14-10. Oh damn. $14-10. I never remember where they stay. Pretty sure it's this way. Yeah, and then you cut through here. Well, that's not it. Where is it? No. Can never remember. No, it's not this street. Gosh darn it. It's actually this one. Ran a pass, defense stopped him on third. Hit the blitz. Damn. They get it easily. It's so annoying. There's no pass rush. So dumb. I can never remember where their houses are at. Gosh darn it. Yellow. Hello?
Yo,
What up?
what's good?
Hey, looking for Miles. Have you seen him?
Who's this?
This is Ron.
Ron?
Yeah.
Hold on.
All right. Yo.
He said he had platinum. Come down to platinum.
All right, we'll do. Appreciate it.
All right.
Yeah, platinum. Okay. That's not platinum. That is platinum. Good old platinum. The Platts. The Plattiesburg. The old miss. The old Platt. Yeah, something, I don't know, dude. That game is good. It just needs a little bit more tweaks. Cam is benched? Sheesh. Just needs a little more tweaking, and it could be one of the best Maddens ever. Like, for one, the offensive line, holy moly, is that ever inconsistent? And then, the whatever they use to figure out if a pass is going to be inaccurate or not, it needs to be looked at. He's like, almost every time I threw is bad pass, inaccurate. I'm like, what? That offensive line played so good in the second half. It was redonk. America. Get me out of this city, bro. Gotta go down to Platt, where we're gonna go get our gat. Yeah, get him so. Get him so. To the rat. Gotta go down to Platt. Gotta wah. Gotta wah. Gotta wah. And a wah. Gotta make it down to Platt. Selling all the gat. Uh-oh. Somebody's dead. Well, you gotta make it down to Platt to sell all the cat. Pick up a running guns for ya. Gotta make it down to Platt. It's my new song, Gotta Make It Down to Platt. Well, you gotta make it down to Platt. Gotta tell them all the gat. I hate that song now. 17 to 10? Sheesh. Oh no, not her. Please, no her. Take pictures.
This isn't the only one, is it?
Right now. We have the 10F. Slightly different, but still the same exact card. 10F wide body. Ron, calm yourself.
Hello.
Hey Ron, how you doing?
Good. How are you?
The Brioso 300 wide body.
I wrote a new song.
Oh my.
I wrote a new song. We gotta make it down to Platt. We cannot go very fast. We gotta make it down to Platt.
Interesting.
I can hear it on the radio now.
Have the
Right?
Corsita. It's a very nice one. Oh wait, I gotta get up for this one. Hold on, I gotta move a little bit. This one might swallow me whole. Dragger, yeah, something along those lines.
You got it, Dragger.
Oh, that's an off-road vehicle.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, I'm very excited for this one. This and the Weevil.
The Weevil. We have the Greenwood. I keep like wanting to say prices because that's what I use.
Where the hell is he? Oh yeah, what's that? Wait, where did all my... Okay, I was gonna say. Oh, he's on a test drive. Still, you gotta make it down to Platt. Gotta get up in the rat. Now we're bustling with life. That's not him either.
Nice.
17 to 10. Cam is benched. Damn.
Oh lord, there's so many fucking people
Someone
coming
else
back.
is coming back with a car too, yeah.
They're really trying to fit it in there,
Is
aren't
he
they?
really? Oh my god.
Bruh. Oh my.
Stan Trell, 4 gloves. Hello.
Are you?
Yeah. What's up?
Yeah, what up, man?
I look different.
Yeah. Where's your ride at?
It's over here in the garage. Got some hardware if you're interested.
Yeah. What? That's what I figured you were swinging by for.
Oh yeah.
How many you got?
5.
Right here. Let's ride to the bank.
All right.
Take the armored vehicle.
Right. Yeah, I haven't driven a car in, gosh, probably a couple weeks. Ever since I bought that motorcycle.
Oh yeah, motorcycles are where it's at, man.
Yeah, they're fast. I do, however, take a lot of tumbles. I've fallen off it 4 times.
What kind of bike is it?
The Dink Enduro.
Yeah, you just gotta be careful about how you hit. Like right here, if I was rounding this corner, because there's a dip in the road,
Yeah.
you gotta slow down or else it'll kick you off.
Okay. I like that door sound.
What's your number?
244.
There you go.
Appreciate it. 10K, bro. Look at that. And now I just take off. No, I'm just kidding. This is nice, bro. This is really nice.
What's that? This truck?
Yeah.
It's $700,000. Better be.
Damn.
Well, almost $1 million for this car.
Wow.
And this one stops rifle rounds and shit, like the heavy guns.
Oh, geez. All right. Very nice. Oh, God. Oof. I got a bike down here. So in my ventures, I found something else that's in the trunk there. You can have it if you want it. I don't know what it's used for.
The crypto stick?
Yeah.
If you can hack it, you get the crypto on it.
Oh, snap.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then it gets transferred to your crypto wallet on your phone.
Oh, that's what that's for.
Sell it for cash.
Got it.
Yeah. Try it out. That's definitely going to be a useful skill set as a crim.
Oh, okay.
Is learning how to hack. So
Jeez.
give it a try. You get to try as many times as you want. Nothing bad can happen from it. Once you get it, you'll understand how it works, and that's how a lot of the hacking works in the city.
Oh, okay.
Except the hacking is harder, and you get less time to hack. So.
Jeez.
But these are perfect to practice on.
All right. I'll be sure to give that a shot.
Right on.
Appreciate it as always.
Yeah, no problem, man. Thanks for the business.
Yeah. I'll keep them coming.
Yeah, if you want to switch over to the Kimbers, the tan ones.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'll buy those.
Okay.
Get as many of those as you can. There's no limit to how many I'll buy from you. So.
Got it. And those are still limited to 1 a day?
Yep.
Oh, sucks.
Unless you can get your hands on some on the streets and pile those up and then just build some profit into it, charge me a little bit more than what you paid, you know?
Yeah.
And I'll buy those as well.
I'll definitely cut you in, for sure.
Get as many of those as you can.
All right, we'll do.
All right, cool. Thanks, man.
Yeah. I gotta go to the bank before I get robbed. So there we go. We did the deal. The deal has been done. Ron Barr running guns. F it, dog. I gotta make it to the bank before I die. Cops like to hang out there too. I'm surprised I didn't get scooped up. All right. Let's Yeah, quick little 10K. It's not bad. Nice, bro. There we go. Savings account coming up. Pause it. 10,000.
I got you both.
Yeah, I had no idea. Is that
One of you would have taken it
Is that a Ron? Who is that?
That's
a Ron!
Hello.
At what time every day does it take out of the thing?
10 a.m.
50 a.m. Eastern. What
Oh.
time zone are you in?
Mountain time zone. So it's 9:10 right now.
So it would be like, for mountain time, that would be like 7 a.m. for you.
7:50 a.m.
All right.
They bought their first house together.
Ron, you
Ooh.
can come in. You can
Oh,
come in, Ron.
I didn't know if it was.
All right, let's go back up there.
All right, bye.
Bye.
What's up, buddy?
They just bought a house together.
No.
Oh.
She's his realtor.
Oh snap!
No.
My bad. I've been away for a while.
I see that.
Everything.
Bro, did you see that fucking Xenex took over the VU?
Mm-mm.
Mm-hmm.
Who's that?
Yeah. The old owner of Galaxy.
Oh. Okay.
And now they're gonna be opening PDM again with literally all of the same cars that Platinum has.
Oh my god.
That's what I said.
Why?
I don't know.
All right. Well.
They wanted to create a competitive for Platinum, even though Platinum's gonna still
Yeah.
blow them out of the fucking water.
Yeah.
Platinum's gonna own this shit.
Forever and ever. Amen.
I ain't going to PDM. Fuck that.
Is that a Danny?
It's like I could still see, and I have my underglows on.
I'm sorry, what? That whatever the fuck Drew just posted on Twitter hurt my brain.
Hold on. Let me.
I'll be honest, don't really remember where the house is.
I do though. It's my car. Let's move this. There we go. All right. Let's get it out of the way. Aboo.
Modelo.
Built
Why
for
you giving out
champions.
Modelos?
Because I forgot I had them. I bought them at the wedding.
Oh. I'm good right now. Thank you for offering them.
My thirst is purely filled by alcohol at this point.
Okay.
Mm. What the heck?
I'm waiting to get yelled at about shoe prints on the desk. Texas Jack just called Danny Sweet Cheeks. That oopa stupid. What the fuck did you just
What did I say?
No! What the fuck did Danny say? He said, nah, that's some fuck shit, fam. Get yourself that oopa stupa.
What?
I'm so confused.
Is it Uber or is it Appa Stappa?
I don't fucking know.
Hmm. Interesting.
I haven't ripped on Levi in a while, so tonight's the night.
Yep.
Is that an Opie?
Bowling? What? giant wiener. That's awesome. That's amazing. Mm. All right, I'm gonna go.
Ooh, I tell you, drama.
Oof. I always forget. I wheelie effort. All right. So now we have to move to Kimbers. Have Vikings played in London before? Yeah, twice. Against the Steelers at Wickenham Stadium, and then against the Browns in 2013. Yeah, twice. Yes. Sorry, I missed it. It was 6 minutes ago. I'm so bad at streaming. Yeah, so we're no strangers, especially to Tottenham. There's a lot of Vikings fans in that area. There's a UK Vikings Twitter page. Has a lot of followers, so expect to see a lot of purple at 8:30 in the morning on Sunday. Sunday. Should be fun. Well, yeah, I have to come back Saturday night anyway. Because I'm not going to leave at 6 a.m. So I'll be back Saturday night either way. I keep forgetting the game is at like 8:30. It's kind of annoying, but I like it. That way you watch the game, you have the rest of the afternoon to do whatever. Probably catch the Broncos game if we get it. Whoever else is playing, I'll be able to watch. 23-10? Damn. A bitch. I think it's a log out down here night. Okay, he took all those. So I don't have anything illegal on my body. Just in my car. She's still looking at vehicles? Virgo.
There we go. So we'll do 10 minutes for this one.
Cool. Yeah.
Uh-oh. She's off-duty officer. Yo. Yeah, there's a cop following this guy.
see what he does. And the Disney song was on. Picked off in the end zone. Nice. And the Britney song was on. And the what song was on? Britney song was on. You go with them. You coming to you playing this song, Butterflies. All right. $10 million? There's no way that's 10 million.
10 million for what, sir?
For this. Better be made of solid gold. Doesn't smell like 10 million.
Gotcha.
What do heck?
Oh no, Christy's calling me now about the test drive probably.
Uh-oh.
She probably got pulled over.
Or worse. Hey.
She probably broke down.
Yeah, the ZX.
So what's your name?
Me?
Yes, sir.
I am Ron. What's yours?
Damian Rains.
Hey, nice to meet you. He's got another character.
Yeah, that's fine. So usually, especially in like cases like this, just give me a call if you're gonna be longer than 10 minutes. So.
Fourth quarter, 23-10. Oh, damn. You go into my hands, making this song. Butterflies fly away. Not in my head, like, yeah.
Yeah, that's no problem at all. Yeah, like I said, just, you know, if you're still up there 10 minutes from now, just give me a call, let me know where you're at, what's going on. That's pretty much it.
$10 million?
Yeah, no problem.
Just so you know, I'm robbing a bank. No problem. I'll be back in about an hour. You know, something like that. You know.
Right.
An hour? That's impressive.
Well, yeah, because you're gonna, you know, you gotta rob all of them. You just can't just do one.
Oh yeah, fair enough. Yeah.
You know, it's like those Lay's potato chips. You know, you just can't stop at one.
Mm-hmm.
I have more rubber, but it's not a lot. It's like 67 again.
Ooh, yeah, I'll buy it.
Ew.
Every time I use those stupid tools, they break on me a lot.
Wait, which tools?
The tools that allow me to get the rubber.
I mean, you should be able to get some with a knife.
A knife?
Yeah. But that's a little bit, I guess, more rare. That's why it's kind of so rare. But yeah, you just cut the rubber off of like the junk cars.
Really?
Or just at the recycling center. That works too. You can get some rubber from there, but it's random what you get. So.
Gotcha.
Yeah, but it'll be pretty quick.
So I need a knife to cut rubber. All right, give me a second.
Yeah.
No, you're singing. Uh-huh. Guess so.
What is it?
Because I said so. I'm pretty sure Jack will make you too. Mm-hmm. Yes, he can.
Copying my hairstyle, are you? Gosh darn it.
Huh?
So he's got another character?
Because I know so.
We should go to Uwu and see if that girl's still there.
Okay. Let you be. Okay, so right, I'll leave you be.
Evie?
What?
Okay. Well, I've got one test drive out to Zancudo, doing some dragging.
Oh boy. 25 to 10. You're ahead?
It's the only ones that I remember. That one came back.
Nice.
The other one came back. Yeah, so only one out right now.
Wait, a safety? Okay, okay. Nice. Oh, 26, not 25.
Talked to the guys. They said I could just take a test drive home today and bring it back tomorrow.
Oh, okay, yeah. Which one?
This one right here.
Oh, this one? Yeah. Go for it.
Oh, gotta watch out, Lexi's driving.
True.
Do.
Here in this darn parking lot.
She does that a lot, along with, mailboxes, telephone poles, street lights.
Everything.
Yeah, there's a whole lot. Fire hydrants, those two. Yeah, pretty much every street that she goes down,
Okay.
Alien.
Right, Lexi?
Alien.
What? You talking shit? What happened?
What? No, I said, is that right?
What? Is what right?
Say
Or is
yes
it
or
right?
no.
No, you have to explain. I'm not saying yes or no to anything.
Well, no, it's definitely right.
Okay, no. Look at
No,
look
it
at
is.
it.
It's
Why does that work? Why does that suit work so well?
It honestly it does, but I don't. Yeah, I'll be honest. I was just about to say it looks like something exactly like Dark would wear. So that matches.
Why does it
fits.
work so
yeah,
well?
It works.
It's almost like
Like-
it's custom built just for him.
Like the only thing I would change is maybe change it to like a darker red, but I know that's a little bit hard. That's kind of
No, we're not gonna go that way.
just like a very slightly darker red.
And I saved every single color of this dress.
Jeez. That guy's
I don't
creepy.
know if I will ever take it off.
Well, you gotta. I'd hope you'd wash him.
Well, yeah.
Do.
Meeting more and more people every day.
Right. Are you new?
I am.
Nice. Welcome.
Why, thank you, Governor.
I think I want to do some more low flying tonight.
Low flying?
Yeah.
What does that mean?
Well, look at the handholds.
Every now and then when I'm just feeling the urge to just fly around, I'll go out to the island and just buzz around the island try and like scrape, just barely touch the water with the wingtips.
Oh boy.
Oh, that actually sounds like fun.
It is. It's so much fun. It's one of my favorite pastimes. I like to pride myself on how often I can keep the wingtips in the water without crashing.
Jeez.
So basically, just skim the water with wingtips.
Well, you gotta have the water touching the wingtip is the thing.
Oh.
So not like, within like a foot. You gotta have the wingtip in the water.
Yeah, about maybe a half of a centimeter in.
Yeah, half a centimeter, a foot, either way.
I gotta think about something.
Damn.
1 second.
Is it chicken nuggies?
And she's thinking about waffles.
Yeah.
Hold on,
Yeah,
is there a blue
sounds
suit
like-
or blue dress? Hold on.
Yeah.
Waffle.
Yeah, thank you for letting me know.
She's gonna match the Johnny.
Perfect.
So what's there to do that's fun around here?
Fishing.
Yeah, fishing's pretty solid.
Fishing, hunting. Hunting's a lot of
Fishing?
fun. You can
Oh, wait.
barbecue your meat.
Were you saying like as far as
Jeez.
money wise, or what is there to do fun wise?
Fun wise.
Fun wise, yeah. Fishing or hunting. Hunting's pretty fun.
The bowling alley is pretty cool too. Across from a mechanic shop in the south side.
Yeah. Yellowjack, Shifters both have pool.
Oh, Yellowjack tonight, buddy, is karaoke night shortly.
Oh, it is. You're right.
They'll probably be
Damn.
opening up in the next half an hour or so.
Ooh. Yeah,
What is it
karaoke
tonight?
night.
Karaoke.
Karaoke night at the Yellowjack
Karaoke.
is a fantastic.
Karaoke.
Karaoke night, yeah.
The lady next to you
Pierogi
seems like
night?
she would be
No,
a
no,
good
definitely
karaoke,
karaoke.
person.
There's a
Thinking about
handful of
something like
regulars up there that
I am a good karaoke
do pretty
person.
good.
Yeah, it's fun. They got a changing room right next to the stage, so you can put on
33
whatever
to
outfit you
10.
want for
Henny
your
is blowing
singing.
out the Bears.
Well, that's cool.
We're gonna send him into hibernation.
Yeah, no, usually.
Something tells me, Jack, you'd sing like Country Roads or something like that.
Yep. Oh, take me home.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm usually in there just controlling all the drunks. A lot of good moonshine up there, or honey shine. Is it
Oh,
moonshine?
you
Honey
can,
shine, huh?
Yeah.
you can also get a taste of Eve's taco too.
Yep. Eve's got
it
some
was-
good tacos.
Yeah, nice and juicy.
Rest in peace, Henshine.
What happened?
They're
Henshine.
still around.
Nah,
I'm
no.
talking
I
about
saw 'em the
karaoke
other
night.
night.
Oh, they're done.
Oh my
About what?
god, dude, that guy is crashing. I'm like,
He's. Oh my God.
he doesn't see it.
Oh.
He doesn't see it.
I don't.
What the hell?
I don't believe him.
How does
Ram
he?
that fucking thing over?
If he's never,
Jeez.
seen the Tahoe
There's
yet,
another one. What?
it takes a while for you to see the Tahoe.
Jesus.
Crazy. All right. Well, we've had our fun for the night. 33 to 10. Give me all your money. I need gas already.
Yeah, these things suck the gas, bro. What the hell? That's not supposed to be there. Yeah, I don't trust. Not in the city. At least not right here. I don't trust it. User to end the game. Henny ices the Bears, making it all the more possible for the Vikings to get... What the hell? Get some good stand. Hey, another rosary. Alright. Get a good standing. Noise. Very friggin' noise. All right. Bills Mafia. Damn. That was pretty good. Oh.
Versatile, correct?
Yes. Green lights. Green.
Not my best.
But it should be. It was automated until the most recent update to OBS messed with the program I was using. So it's not currently automagic, but it will be automagic again soon. I promise. All right, so that's 6 to both of those. That will in fact.
Okay.
Might be on.
Actually, is what you need to do.
Yeah, so
Oh.
Henny, really? Let's go Bills. Henny, really?
Oh, what happened? My screen's messed up.
I want to see what
I do something here.
Here, I'm gonna pull you into live. Hold on. And I can't go into live.
This is
Oh man, the Bills fans are unraveling. It was very well done.
For the touchback.
Yeah, dude, his stream was lagging. What the hell?
I feel like I need to crank the audio. Stream doesn't look good. We might need to.
Yo, bro. What?
Did he get it? Yeah, he got the first.
Yo, that's trash.
Here's another 1st and 10. Play action now. Cousins. This ball complete to
There we go. Oh, come on.
He's kicking the field goal. Doesn't want to attempts to get a. He's bad.
Kicking the field goal, 9-9.
Tie game.
He thought I was going to go for it.
Even this. From a play to.
I ran up the score, 35-10. Nice. Congrats, Henny. Second win. Third win. Third? Third, yeah.
In the game, it just freeze every single time. I don't get it. Stream looks crisp. Nope. Now it froze.
Yeah, it's so tragic.
I need.
Tragic. Third win.
How did I end up in live? What the hell? Hello?
Hey, Randy.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm not doing it yet.
Okay.
What did you want to do here?
We don't need to do video. Everything is like jacked up with my capture card. We can just do a little audio if you want. But
Playing Madden in the background too.
Do you just want to like both teams quarterbacks throwing 113 picks, and there was a bunch here, so a lot of bad spots, but there are some good spots as well. We'll get into these player stats. For your Minnesota Vikings, Kirk Cousins. QB rating at 57.3. He was 23 for 40. That is 57% completion percentage for those of you that didn't know how to do math or didn't look over here. 370 yards, 1 touchdown. Good day, you would think. No, 5 interceptions. And, of course, he was brought down a handful of times by this offensive line, which right side struggled. Von Miller early getting a couple, and, of course, a couple more.
Third win for Henny.
Rushing Dalvin Cook, 39 carries, 164 and a touchdown. He did have 2 fumbles.
I do.
Continues his fumbling struggles from the last.
Sounds like I'm listening to a game on a radio.
Justin Jefferson off the end around. He did lead the game.
I've been doing this for 5 years, Dill. Sup, dude?
Excuse me, for any length of time, especially when we're riding the high off of this one. 2 carries, 8 yards off the end around. CJ Ham.
It does sound like a radio presentation, and that's what I'm going for.
Adam Thielen 1 for 1.
I like it.
Receiving in lieu or absence, however you want to say it, of Justin Jefferson, Adam Thielen shined with 9 catches, 194 and a touchdown. Irv Smith 6 for 76. Dalvin Cook 3 for 15. Tyler Johnson held in check until that third quarter rather. 3 for 45. JJ 2 for 40 before exiting. Nobody cares about blocking. We're going to go to defense. Look at total tackles, and
so
it's
we're a little
Lewis
behind.
Cine and Eric Hendricks with
You're
11.
gonna hear him live on Discord, but
Harrison Smith with 10. Jordan
he's going through the stats.
Hicks with 8. Excuse me. Neil Hunter, Everson Griffin with 7. Danzler and Peterson with 6. Tackles for loss. We had a bunch. Everson Griffin with 3. Zadarius
Zadarius
with 2. I'm legally, contractually obligated to say his name that way. Eric Hendricks also had 2. Anthony Barr, Hicks, and Danzler and Sue each had 1. Sacks, we got 2.
Like a long delay on
Josh
YouTube.
Allen,
Oh, hell yeah.
6 times.
I got to fix that,
2 of them
boys.
belonging to Anthony Barr and Daniil Hunter. And then one of them, 1.5 sacks by Zadarius Smith and a half sack by
Okay.
Everson Griffin. Interceptions.
I wanted to see what he was saying for some of these plays, but
0-8 teams, right? Buffalo came out a couple big plays with Ezekiel Elliott. You thought that was okay. Things are looking up. They score a field goal, and then a touchdown, and then the doink off the upright for the PAT.
The doink.
9-0 Buffalo, and then it was all downhill from there. Randy, Josh Allen, didn't matter what he did. If he threw the ball, it was in Minnesota's hands. If he scrambled, he dropped the ball. It just did not matter. They just as soon as the those 9 points were up, it was like smooth sailing the rest of the way for the Vikings.
Yeah, and if you're a fan of the Vikings or been keeping up with this story this season, that has been the storyline. Minnesota goes down early, and we just can't claw back. I mean, it's good to see going into the half we have a tie game. We kind of scratched and clawed back there. with a couple first half interceptions, only leading to 3 points. Though we did have a couple punts, and then coming out of the game, in the second
we
half,
did.
We just saw a different. Both teams just
we poured it on at the end. Yeah,
Ezekiel Elliott really couldn't.
He couldn't find anything, and honestly, the story of the game, from my perspective, is just turnovers. I mean, what is that turnover differential? I know both teams turned the ball over, but that turnover differential was just insane.
Yes, we do have it up on the simulcast. The turnover differential, the Minnesota Vikings +9.
Yeah, +9.
16 for the Buffalo Bills.
Not gonna get it done.
Yeah.
So, no, the Buffalo, Bills Mafia. I think there's some smoke going up out in the parking lot. Hopefully, everyone stays safe. And hopefully,
we might get Grady. Oh hell yeah!
For Buffalo,
that'd be dope.
Buffalo Bills.
Yes, and the safety of the city. It sounds like. The big story for me now that you mention it was the third down conversions by Buffalo. 7 for 16. That is 43%. That don't know how to do math or simply didn't look at the stat sheet. And then Minnesota holding the red zone percentage of Buffalo to just 12%, 1 for 8, forcing only 1 field goal.
Yeah, I think Buffalo. I think they forced a few turnovers down in the red zone. It wasn't that. It's like Buffalo would get close and then just give the ball right back to Minnesota.
Yeah, unfortunate to say the least. Time of possession was almost even though. 30 minutes and 7 seconds for Buffalo, 29 for 53 for Minnesota. The first game this season, Minnesota has no penalties, but yeah.
Tua, yeah, dude.
In this game, I do believe
Dolphins are dumb.
Minnesota Vikings fan line, we're keeping track. 23.
Dolphins are dumb. Okay, well. Oh crap! I want to see what he said after. Gosh darn it! I wonder what he said after.
Like 23 total.
The Lewisine one went through my tight end. It's
Yeah.
Where's the flag on
They're
that?
dumb.
He's on his back.
So.
Dude, so bad. This game needs work.
I will probably be 0-17 by the end of the season.
Well, I mean, if there's any bright spot, you do get the #1 overall selection now.
Maybe. I don't even know if I should probably.
No, you do.
I
should.
I
Yeah,
should look at my picks. I don't know what I've
I think you have a first rounder.
I think I do. I don't think it'll matter.
So CJ Stroud.
Yeah, except Josh Allen should be better than him. So
it should be.
Yeah.
On your fantasy? Damn.
Money on the Bills.
I think he did 200. Henny, I'll take my money now.
This week? Damn. Damn.
9-0. But
yeah, like I was like, oh god, we're gonna see this. I'm gonna go down.
Like the first when I pulled the screen, the first play I ran the screen and it my chat. I'm like, this game penalty.
I gotta find some sliders for year #2. The play is terrible. Like there was so much lag in my kicking.
All right, chat. So we're calling it there. Don't think we're gonna be live tomorrow. Saturday we should be for some Fortnite.
You got some tape?
Appreciate you guys hanging out.
Right.
Unfortunately, we lost. And unfortunately,
Trevor Lawrence. Okay.
Trevor's freaking out with the gameplay. I don't understand why. Because I never have that issue. So I
Sneak in as a 7th seed. Oh my gosh.
It just doesn't like
That'd be insane.
Rate that was getting. I don't know. But we're gonna call it there. Appreciate it. We'll see you guys later.
Nice. 7th seed. Yeah, because the playoff picture is available. I play Commander, so gonna watch your game against them. Get everything down. Nice. Hope he can do something against the Eagles. Yeah. The scumbags, bro. Oh, man. Yeah, so earlier today, the Falcons taking care of business against the Bears. Until next week, why not? What the hell?
So, yeah. The Bears lose. The Vikings need to win. And then we'll be one game back from second place in the division. Isn't that crazy? How the turntables? So it's a must-win game from here on out. We need to win out to have any sort of shot. The playoff picture should be available soon. Unless Henny can confirm. It's available now. Yeah, you had to whip the Bears. CM Punk. CM Punk. Yeah. Imagine we both go on a tear and it's the NFC Championship all over again. No, there's no way. There's no way, bro. Week 13 we get to see it? Oh, okay. If Seattle loses, the Lions are a good team. I don't know, bro. It's a must-win for Seattle. I mean, we're only 4 weeks in. Oh, yeah, 4 weeks. The Lions are a tough team. Yeah, they really are. Yeah, don't sleep on them Lions, man. Jeez. Yeah, they're a good football team over the. All right. I gotta go. I still have to pack and then shower. So I'm gonna do that before bed. Travis, thank you for the sub. See, now it's subscribers for follows over here, so I appreciate the subscription. We're now at 153. My team is healthy, getting healthy at a perfect time. Yeah, right at near the end of November. Damn. That's crazy, bro. So I'll fix it so that I have low latency next time and there's not a 30-second delay. Like I said, I'll pull all those videos, get all those edited. We got some shorts ready to go. We'll have some shorts from my 24-hour stream ready to go. And we'll have a good influx of content throughout the next week or so. I appreciate y'all for hanging. Big win by the Vikings. It's kind of really poured it on there at the end. With those scooping scores. But yeah, it is what it is, dude. It is what it is. And everything down from your from your game. Can't hate me for watching tape. Yeah, that's right. That's right. And I don't have any tape to watch on you, so. But that'd be the only time we would meet this season is in the playoffs. Maybe as a couple wild cards going at it on Wild Card Weekend. Vikings and Atlanta. And then I get screwed out of CJ Stroud because I'm doing so good. Unless, of course, he falls. Which is entirely possible. But I'd rather take a Super Bowl and a... Well, I don't know. I can't get gifted subs now. We can do a Twitch stream and collect, I guess. I'm going to know all the Commanders' plays. Hell yeah. Beating the Broncos on your franchise, 37-24. But why? But why? Yep. Tony Gonzalez, Ryan Fitzpatrick. Oh no.
And Richard Sherman. Tua Tagovailoa left on a stretcher. Kelly Hartung reporting that he did in fact sustain head and neck injuries. He was taken to the University of Cincinnati Hospital. Great news. The Miami Dolphins telling us and confirming that he has all movement of his extremities. So Tony, given everything that we saw last week and now this week, a really tough sight to see.
Absolutely, and we're learning that in real time, by the way. I'm so happy to hear.
Tony.
No question. You know, for him as a brother, getting to spend a few hours with him last night, as happy as I've ever seen him. To see him do that, get knocked out, go limp, whatever it was, and you could just feel it, not just with the fans, but both teams. That was a scary scene, and you know, as a player, you've got to move on. You got to play the game. As an announcer, analyst, I'm having a tough time right now.
No, it makes you emotional. It makes you emotional. Yeah, and we played the game for a long time, and you know how hard it is on your family, on your friends, on all the people watching, your parents sitting there at the game, cheering their son on, wishing him to do great, and you see that. It's just devastation, and I think it just brings us back to a sense of the present, of the reality of the violence of this game. And I hope it gives people perspective. You know, these players are out here giving their all, you know, whether they're playing good, whether they're playing bad, you're cheering for your team, you're cheering against them. These are human beings, and they have families, and they have futures, and
He is.
And they're putting it all out on the line to entertain people. And it's just, you hate to see those things. I'm really excited and happy to hear that he's moving all his extremities. I've been on the field 3
You got to
times.
hold him out for a week.
Got career-ending injuries, and it just changes the whole dynamic of the game. It changes. It sticks in your mind, like it sticks in every player's mind, and every player plays with a different sense. You know, you don't have those crazy collisions that you used to having in a ball game. People play kind of take a bit off.
Well, and credit to Teddy Bridgewater, too, with all the emotion out there, for him to come, lead a touchdown drive. I mean, you know, Teddy's with him every single day in that room. And I know his
That's a
heart was
beard
feeling
right
for
there.
him,
Holy
but
moly.
As professionals, unfortunately, the show must go on. They go out there, and Teddy does a great job for this football team.
How do you do that? Go into the locker room and then know that you still have a second half of football.
Yeah, well, I tell you what's going on in that Miami locker room right now. I'm sure the first thing, coach is probably talking to the players about it. They want to get information. They want to know about their brother. How is he doing? Is he going to be okay? And then you got to wrap your head around, we got to go back out there and play another half. And honestly,
Dying light?
it's not like
Okay, okay.
Let's go out there and let's
Hell
win this
yeah.
game. Let's do it. Let's
The
do it for
energy
Tua.
you come back with, that kind of, it's a different kind of energy. I would expect.
Oops.
And that's the responsibility of having that C on the chest, and Miami's got some good ones.
And of course, all that matters is the Dolphins reporting that he has movement of all of his extremities, which is great news.
Yeah, if I'm the temporarily blocked. Can you guys still see it? There's copyrighted audio, so they don't like me playing that. Okay. Hey, we're still learning. All right, so they didn't like that. Write shit down, take pics and videos. Yeah, sure. Yeah, they don't like me watching NFL stuff. Makes sense. Makes sense. But no, if I'm the league, I'm fining the. All right, so they didn't like that. Yeah, they didn't like that. That's what I just said. If I'm the league, I'm fining the Dolphins. If I'm Roger Goodell and the league heads, I am fining the Dolphins. 100%. 100%. Yeah, it's copyrighted audio. It is what it is. Yeah. And I'm calling for the firing of the head coach for putting him back in.
Yeah, you shouldn't be playing him at all. He should be out for at least a week. Because that's obviously a concussion or something worse. I wouldn't be surprised if there's some brain bruising or brain damage. Is this the way his hands went like that? Like, that's not obviously not normal. But yeah, that's horrible. Okay, so last stream of the week, like I said, over the weekend, content will be coming out for the week. Look for, dude, what do we got? Like 3 Madden videos. We got a bunch of shorts ready to go. I still have to film my review of the Modern Warfare 2 beta. And then, yeah, we'll be back to streaming on Monday night. So a busy weekend ahead. The grind never stops. Let's get it. Appreciate y'all for watching. Drew, thanks for being here. Henny. Devil's Den? The hell's that? Oh, snap. Thanks for being here. Thanks for beating the Bears, Henny. And GG's to Fallen. It's going to be week 11. And we're going to have... This is where it gets interesting. Because the Falcons got their 3rd win. Minnesota just got their 1st. We're a couple games behind. We're 2 games out of 2nd place in the division now. If we get a win, we're 1 game. We need to beat the Cowboys at home. We have 3 home games coming up. We need to at least win 2. We need to at least win 2. Whole crew was arguing with each other. They was acting like they don't know each other. For what? Devil's Den? Jeez. Yeah, Kirk, he looked good, but still has some interception issues. Him and Adam Thielen finally got on the same page. But yeah. I'll be seeing you guys Monday. Monday night. Should be, yeah. And then next week, like I said, I only have plans on Thursday. So, Warzone Wednesday for the first time in a couple weeks. Then we have Madden on Monday. And yeah, so I still have to pack. It shouldn't take too long. I'm just packing for 1 day. And then I'll shower, then go to bed. And yeah, it's gonna do it. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for thank you for making it's kind of a shadow transition. Madden Monday night? Yes, sure. It's kind of a shadow transition. I really didn't tell anybody what I was doing. We just kind of moved on over here nonchalantly. A juvenile jail in California. It got crazy in the building. It's paranormal. What? Is it a TV show? Oh, Ghost Adventures. Okay, yeah, that's that TV show. Gotcha. All right. Got a win. First of the season. First of Kevin O'Connell's head coaching venture. Storylines aplenty off that one. Defense looked great again. Xavier Rhodes coming back to Minnesota, setting the league on fire with 13 picks. Kendrick's getting a couple. We got sacks. We got pressures. And, yeah. And it's evil in the building, but I want to go. Oh, forget that. I am good on that.
But yeah, keep posted to the YouTube channel. Feel free to give all the videos love. Feel free to give all the streams likes. We will be streaming on YouTube for the foreseeable future. I might throw a couple Twitch streams in, but majority will be done here after well, obviously we've talked about it the last couple streams. And for a stream that I really didn't even promote, we got really good numbers. We peaked at 5, we maintained at 4, we dropped down to 2. We've been above 2, which is really good for me. 18 total views. I don't know how many likes we got. I had to restart the stream because we had some issues. Time to watch tape? Yes, sure. Thanks for the tape. Oh yeah, for sure. There's a big delay, sorry. But yeah, I'll figure it out. We still got some stuff to work on. I have to settle with an overlay. I have to rebuild everything. 3 wins have been off stream. Bruh. Bruh. Anyway. Bruh. Okay, perfect. Perfect. All right, just reading up on some stuff. All right, I will see you all next week. Appreciate it. Hope everybody has a good weekend. Hashtag up north, full effect. Yeah.